cards up in 3, 2, 1. See through it. It feels the same. Ow! Cold. Great. Is that what you meant? Probably should have figured. Everything has a price. Fine. maybe if I'm carrying food, you won't notice.
A ring with a gem in each ring that each gem is a different color, just to represent that it can be different colors. This, and there's also one ring to the thumb. This is an idea I had for a more advanced ring gauntlet, essentially, more for magic casters. Each ring, I had the idea of having, and the bracelet included, having 6 individual different spells.
Oh, my dead body. Okay, well, here we go. Morning, Ophelia. Have they returned yet?
I don't think so. I haven't seen anyone. I think I'm the only person who was in here.
Alright. Should probably prepare medical for just in case. I thought they've been gone a week, 2 weeks. And they should be fine. They had healers, they had Melody, they had Flora. Who else? They had someone.
You need help with anything?
Well, I was just going to try and prepare the beds with medical kits for just in case. Not really much more than that. It's up to you. Let's see. 2, 3. We'll need about 5 medical kits, 5 health potions with each one. That should get us through. The door's unlocked. Well, we at least get supplies. Alright.
It's a lot of things.
Yes. Oh, fucking colliders.
You said 5 of, just these 2 things?
Yeah. If they need anything extra, they can come in and get them themselves. But this is the basics. This should cover anything that's not stabled. Painkillers might be nice, but not really a requirement. And if it turns out that they don't need them, then... well, we just put it away. It's good at least. Still touch things. Not causing any problems.
Well, let's hope they don't need them.
I'm inclined to agree. It has been 2 weeks. Should they need medical, I would hope that they got it on the way home. But
So they would have?
we don't really have a great track record, so...
Hello, apologies, but the ship with the people have returned from Maryland. They look real bad.
Damn it. This is what I was talking about. Alright.
Alright, thank you.
See you there.
Do you have them?
Oh, we lured it there.
Let's see.
I am,
Hold it out with
stuck. Wonderful.
Just walk with it like that.
No.
Walk with it like that. Sorry. Possessed.
Okay. They got back. They're really bad in shape, and Melody's not with them. We need to prepare a lot of first aid potions and stuff and bandages there at the docks.
It's out. They're out. Everything's been prepped. We just
Okay.
need to grab some painkillers. That should be it.
Okay.
Kills, huh? I'll get some.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Have you seen Amaris?
No, not yet. I haven't been to her tent yet.
Okay. She needs to know.
I'll go get her.
Thank you. I can't do you heal? Are you a healer?
I'm able to charge healing spells, but when it comes to healing straight up, not so much.
Okay,
But I
still.
can double down and boost someone's capabilities.
It sounds like they're in bad shape, so that would be really helpful.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check on them, see if anyone needs help.
Yes.
Any voices? Okay. Oh, damn.
Aside, move.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I do not want to trample you, I'm sorry.
Bastard. Is that all of them?
Never mind.
I was
Thank you.
just assisting.
All right.
Give me your helmet.
Right away.
Good lord. Oh,
Removing the helmet for you. Give me a moment.
okay.
Are you alright?
Please face yourself up just a little bit
What am I looking at?
so we can see your beautiful face. Thank you. All right. Here. We need to get the whole, all the armor off if we can. They're pretty heavy pieces. Are you able to assist me,
Yes,
Phoenix?
still.
All right.
You are looking at a broken foot, broken or
Take the
sorry,
clasps. Remove the pauldrons first.
fractured foot. Looks like may have had
Gentle.
a couple broken bone. Was it
There are
ribs?
many wounds underneath the armor.
Fractured
Do
skull.
not
Looks
peel
like they were
anything that does not
concussed.
want to give way. They may be attached by
Degrees of
bones.
burns on his arm. A couple of his fingers on his left arm are also broken.
See, that part
Raz, could you help me?
May have had internal
Flora's
bleeding.
head is bashed in. Her left arm, the armor does not want to let go. Most of her
He's
like,
got
injuries
multiple
are
broken
incredibly
bones.
severe.
Please
You can
check his
see
head.
she was one
See if it's
sneeze
not
away from
worse than a
dying.
concussion. His hands, his ribs.
All right. Sounds good. One
Come on.
Opening up.
Show me the moral to
Oi.
I apologize.
Bandages. Let me wrap your hands.
This should be the job.
I'll be careful.
It's a turn
We
to
have
you.
severe
It's a
right here.
healing.
We have like an open head.
Cover your fingers.
Thank you.
I need help.
Wait, what is that? Where's
Snowball.
Melody?
You're a healer, right?
Sabotage the machine guards.
Yeah.
I killed the people in public.
Oh, God.
We've been removing quite a bit of the armor here to
Give her a little bit of a check
have access to move the
Okay.
bones.
Where am I needed here?
His leg, his fingers, his arm, his ribs, his head, they're all fractured. He might have a concussion. There might be internal bleeding, but I can't
I
check.
can try.
It's just a basic
It's
healing.
not super good healing, but I'll try.
On the lower end.
Has a few broken ribs.
Prepare the new cast.
I'll have to put that in there a bit.
On one side.
Did you check his head, Raz? Did you check his ribs?
See,
If you need something, I'll have one of my own. But
Seems to be getting
it's only the one. It's only one I
see
own.
Flora's head is split open. Like even back from at least 11, like stabilizing
Hey, we can't really see anything on him.
strikes directly
Okay.
to the head.
I have 3
I
of
don't-
those rings.
Everything's all broken.
If checking for temperature, is he warm, cold?
Flora was
Warm.
one sneeze away from dying.
Okay.
And many of the wounds do the 1 week, and there's no proper healings. We're healed wrong.
This should help a little bit.
She's
It'll cool
alive,
down, but
if,
I don't know about any wounds. We can't see them.
Shout and I'll get what you need.
So, you need a bed as well. You injured?
Double rings. Not those others, but
This one's more
Should be looked over.
try.
Have someone see to him.
yes.
She has a concussion. Then Lots doesn't. I know someone. He doesn't swallow anything sideways. Oh, he'll choke.
Do we just see skull? When it comes to that, injuries, anything specific to report, sicknesses, problems?
It's kind of hard to see, but like since you're like.
I'm not sure what else to do.
Okay. Some spots. So.
Yeah, he's alive. Or in some sort of state. He was just make sure he doesn't swallow anything wrong, okay?
This for now. I'm gonna go get water.
I'm gonna need somebody with magical
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get, we're gonna get
We really should get a water dispenser up in the medical room. Let's kill someone waiting for it. Careful.
There's that. Thank you. Just
If you can give Vitos,
I don't think Anna has mana left.
Raz, help him with the painkillers. Make sure he doesn't choke. I don't know where his mouth is. I'm going to keep looking at his ribs. Oh, I wouldn't say
Her wings are very badly damaged. She looks really bad in shape. Her eye is covered with bandages and bleeding a lot.
No.
In there. We need your magic immediately.
I'm okay.
Doctor, this might be on pause. Okay, look. Slow down.
I'm okay. The other side.
When he's done with that, can you give him half of this?
Right now, I don't know where Melody is.
That way, if there is internal bleeding, it'll stop. Stop.
Okay, tell Vitos that this is a class 1, like, no fucking shit. I need him or Anna. I'm right here. Okay. As soon as
I can't heal. You need Vithos.
Focus on that. Got it. Thank you. Let me close the curtain. Right. Okay. Fine. So we might have to actually.
Anna, are you okay? You didn't need anything extra.
Flora.
I don't know what I need.
Right here.
Hey dear, it's okay.
I'll have a Mars.
Take a moment. Take a deep breath. You're good.
Very, very.
Raz should be able to stabilize him, but Amaris might need to come in and check afterwards. I can't.
Option. You're fine. Deep breath. I'll get it in a second.
I'm gonna need your healing to at least get the big damage portion, not heal the entire thing. I'll do stitching and some damage. I just need you to make sure that you can.
What's the intention of that potion?
Wounds so I can get in there and got it.
It's supposed to stabilize his bleeding, so if there is anything that is out of place, like blood flow wise, it should try and regulate it.
Okay, just start with this.
Well, it may not seem like it worked.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not something we're gonna get to notice immediately, unfortunately.
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Well, first.
What's up? I heard you might need me.
I need you to look at him. I can't do anything. I can't cast. I can't see wounds anymore. He's got a fracture in his skull. We've taken care of the ones on his legs, his hands, but he might have internal bleeding, and we just gave him the health potion. I was going to...
Got it. Okay.
I don't know. Please.
Okay. You said the head?
The head. The most important one.
Quick question. Is the bandage off or still on?
It's probably off at this point.
Oh, it's off?
Yeah,
okay.
I can take it off.
Is there any noticeable, like... I know he's kind of loaded question.
Unfortunately, no.
No?
I mean,
So
if you
what
can
gives us
feel
a-
it, if you can feel it, you'll
Yeah.
feel a wet.
Like I said, this stuff isn't exactly what it is.
Okay. Is he conscious, or is he unconscious right now?
Unconscious right now.
Okay. So she's going to be running her hands along his head and specifically molding her fingers around like his scalp area, like 'cause she can still feel his head, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to be just trying to like gently like move her fingers around and just try to grace over where she can feel lacerations or what feels like a laceration.
Big laceration on the right side, like right here.
Big one?
Somewhere right. Yep.
Got it. Okay, is that the only one?
It feels like it, yeah.
Okay, I think I got it. We can't see it, but I feel it. Could you throw me a rag real quick? from the first aid kit.
Not herself anymore.
Thank you. So, using her one hand as like a guide hand, she's gonna be kind of like going over the injury while using her hand to try to guide the rag to go over and sterilize the wound, while keeping her other finger in the general area. She's going to keep that pressed over. And then, is it like a big cut, like a really big one, or is it at least good enough to where she can bandage it?
The cut, not too big, but it also feels like a big a lump on it too.
A lump. Okay. We're gonna need ice, and right now, I wish I could see it better. We might be a bit in luck where it might not need stitching, so bandages, just keeping it sanitized and reapplying new bandages might be able to work at least for the time being.
My hands are freezing right now.
Later, I'll check on smaller cuts and wounds.
Raz, can you go find an actual bag of rice? Ice? So that we can replace my hands with that.
Ice. Do you need ice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have ice.
Oh yeah, so Snowbell can use ice man.
Where?
Alright. Still,
So
we
there's
need
a bump.
the bag of ice.
You can't see it, so she's gonna grab her hand. She's gonna grab her hand and move it over to where her guide hand is, and she will feel like a bump as well as like kind of a scratch mark right there on the bump. Because if it's a bruise, then we might need something cool to help with the swelling if it is swelling.
Yeah. It should do it.
Keep on
for
that
the
real
most
quick.
part.
Keep on that
I
real
got
quick.
up
Anna.
close up.
I know you're tapped on. I've heard you might be tapped on mana. I don't want to force or impose more on you. Flora is in a like
I
class
can't cast
1
at
critical.
all. I have plenty of mana. I don't have any magic.
Vythos stabilized it for a bit.
What happened?
Vythos stabilized it for a
Not
bit.
important
But we
right
need to
now.
check in a
I
bit
can do
later
anything
again.
else but cast. You need first aid, I can
Okay,
help.
that's
If
okay.
you need mana, I can give. I don't know. I don't know what you need.
Talia,
It's okay. It's okay.
Talia's
Just,
dealt with, so I'm available too.
okay. Just right now, I need you guys to help focusing on supplying people like Vythos with mana, so that we can get some of these more serious injuries at least doable enough, so that the first aid that we can do, we can actually perform. Flora, I can see her stole through some of her cracks. So Vythos, I think you said
I did some.
You got that down?
I, for the most part, that part's okay for now, so that's why I left it be. But
Okay, and you said Talia's good, right?
Told about my apprentice.
Talia's good. She's about to blow the horn and give everyone a rundown. She's good. She's good.
How about Mani? How's Mani?
This will keep the icicles in place.
I was okay with. I was healing. Yeah, I was healing them before. They seemed okay when I left.
Right now, then?
At least
Right now?
most of the not bleeding out.
Just do a sweep and double check on everyone. And if there's anything that was either maybe just left or like was just good enough to keep them alive, double down on it and try to do some more serious triage on them, okay?
Alright.
Ignore that for us.
I'm gonna go check on Flora again.
I tried to ask one of them where Melody was. They told me to ask someone else.
She's okay. Well, the horn was blown, so if she is out and about, then we'll see her soon.
So the skull isn't as showing anymore.
There's some icicles here for my magic, and I'm gonna eat the ice bag.
Anything else?
Thank you.
I'm gonna check on Flora again.
Many like in general injuries. I
I'll
would
go listen
say
to the
that,
update. I'll let you know what they say, Morris.
Because she was using it so much to block, the armor got mangled between the flash.
God damn it. It's not helpful.
Hello. My name's Gabi. Nice to meet you.
Hello. My name is Elza.
Hello, Elazar. Here, have a marble. It's blue.
Thank you.
Ophelia, can you go
You're
let the
welcome.
town guard know that that horn's for them too? I'll blow out a second time. Thank you. Sorry for the wait.
Was you one of the healers I think I saw?
Sort of.
Could you speak up?
I'm a medic.
I was told to get checked up. Do not think I am injured though. But I did not want to intrude when so much other work was going on in there. But I suppose if you have the time, it would be good to get that done.
You aren't injured?
No, I do not believe so. I managed to evade all of the skeletons. The head of our guard, Duncan, he was doing most of the fighting since I had left my weapons back at the castle in the city. And so I was doing my best to stay out of the way.
I can run a routine checkup just to be sure that there's nothing else.
Is this an inside meeting or an outside meeting? What are we doing?
Whenever you are free. I do not want to
I just wanted the update. I can
get
get
in
to you
the way.
afterwards. I want to know what we're
Very
dealing
well.
with.
Okay. You guys all just gonna stand over there, or are you coming this way?
Are we doing this
Yes.
outside?
Good morning.
Yeah, I really don't want to walk back up these stairs.
Fair enough.
Injured. Slowly. Injured.
Yes.
What's going
If you guys are new here, you can stay and listen.
I've been only
if you
been here
want,
for
but
3 weeks.
It's gonna be depressing news.
This is my
Have
second
fun.
day back. I have no idea what's happening.
I can't say
I don't think it's been that long.
good news has been receiving in, but at least not as much of a change. We'll see how bad it is.
Has it been that long?
People murdered in jails.
Well,
Exploding. I don't know what can get worse than that.
Oh, they weren't murdered in jail, they were murdered outside jail, and then we brought them in because we don't have a morgue.
Alright.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
is
right
We're talking about the morgue.
Okay.
Yeah, did we get the bodies out of the jail cell? Did we get those shipped off to North Acre yet?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, they would be
Oh,
rotted
good.
by now.
Yeah, okay. That's good to hear.
Cool. Get some quiet, because I really don't have the strength to yell right now. Thanks. So, we left 2 weeks ago chasing after Mr. Galvis because we got word that he may still be alive. We confirmed that. Definitely still alive. He was operating a group called the Silver Coin out of Maryloon, which took over the town politically, and was using that as a cover for his whatever the hell he's trying to do. After our time there and investigating into him, trying to bring him down, he decided to pull out a trump card and puppeted the dead. Some sort of necromancy. Basically had a hostile takeover of Maryloon, which is now completely under his control with very few survivors. Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her. And aside from that, the rest of us got our shit kicked in. So that's where we're at right now.
You come into play.
If I may speak on I am Elazar Adair, son of Jasper Adair, leader of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. It is true that we were working with Elk. He was not running us, though. And, well, it pains me to say that after he helped us in gaining more control within the city. He was paying us for our ignorance as to what he was going about. We were not aware of any of his plans. We were blinded by the coin, sad to say. I am here in this town of Leafside, hoping to create for myself a new branch of the Silver Coin Merchant Company and rebuild our reputation that was, well, so destroyed by this incident. And I will. It should go without saying, but obviously I will help in any way possible in, well, taking down the elk and freeing the city of Maryland from him.
Is it at all possible that any of the civilians leave from there? Anyone who live there?
Frankly,
You're
I
just
don't
gonna let
trust
this
them
guy
as
who
far
worked
as
together with the fucking bastard that did this to my apprentice. Just gonna let him fucking walk in here. And just gonna let him make a new branch here. Is that what it fucking is? I want that fucking gone.
Get on your boat and leave.
As far as I'm concerned, what happens to him is up to the town guard.
Yes, well, let's start. First things first, I suppose. Did you bring any possessions with you?
No, only the clothes on my back. We were fleeing the city same as anyone else.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the safety of the town, and for given the circumstances around your arrival and your plans to create a branch here, which sounds oddly familiar, I am afraid that we'll have to politely decline your offer, especially given our leadership circumstance. You will be provided with enough supplies for reaching the next town, and I'm sure that a merchant as yourself will be able to make a living somewhere, somehow. You will be expected to
We're
leave
just
by
letting him
sundown.
go.
Might be
Some
wise
guy's
to hold him
fucking
for
generous.
interrogation for a bit before just deciding to let him go.
Sure, but
Why, so someone can free him
I
again?
suppose.
I've got a really good record of that.
What do you mean free him again? What did you?
A consistency with those affected by elk is that they have tattoos. Most often. A good way to determine whether he's been affected, possibly, could be if he has a tattoo. I still say that we decline his offer, just in case. However, check him for a tattoo, if he has a tattoo of, well, something that was once on Melody or another individual who may have possessed one. Well, we know what to do from there.
Otto, you of all
That
people
is,
can't possibly be that stupid.
No.
Yes, I was about to say that both Ginny and you were affected, and as far as I understand, you have no marks on you, Ginny?
That's right, I didn't have a mark.
Oh.
Well, you know,
Right.
this ain't looking good for you. I'm gonna
Okay.
go inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two, or however you want, from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
Is that amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease your worries.
Oh.
Truly, I'm
Right.
merely working to. Well,
I'm sure. All right. Let's speed this along.
I'll go with him.
Right. Anything
I
else?
did hear that they were injured. I
I
know
want
you
to hear
have
what he has to
healers,
say.
but if you require any more, I offer my services.
There's nothing else, hmm?
Our injured are inside.
It's a nasty piece of work.
Nothing else.
All right.
Expect an attack on
Yeah.
the town.
We'll relay this information
can
to
show you that.
Wolfric
He's done
whenever
it before.
he gets
We-
back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on
I
work.
wouldn't be surprised. He
Then
seemed a
we
little
will
bit spiteful when I met him.
figure out where to go from
you say
there.
he follows you?
They might be
I'm sorry.
How big a sauce last time?
we might expect.
It's alright. I'm sure the tensions were high.
Unfortunately, it seems like it. So, I see that like little ball.
I still failed you all.
Shadow beside Ophelia. That's Ophelia. That little shadowy ball.
You wouldn't be the only one.
They're just like dormant for now. Just felt like that's important.
Rose.
Fair magic.
Well, I feel like we're gonna need a mage eventually who knows how to not let things blow up. We're gonna have to deal with it anyway.
Eventually. Well, I guess we continue the tour. That's Phoenix.
Yeah. Pressing.
Phoenix.
At least we know who got the manual labor too.
He's pretty good at it, honestly. Alright. Okay, just in case you missed it, blacksmith is there. The big ogre, B.
I thought he was a mind necromancer. But he resurrected the dead.
She's getting her treatment. She's
They
getting
attacked us.
good treatment.
That's
She's
where-
doing all right, okay?
And then, you know, they said they fought undead, but some of these marks on her armor.
What about Melody? There was
Oh, pardon us. Doing a tour.
See where the mayor used to.
Great, lovely.
The bushes can
I'm-
be lovely.
Or would you rather there be more? Or someone specific?
Got someone really fast.
Knock, knock.
We've got someone really strong.
Right. It's open. Well, it's
There's
unlocked.
someone at the door. What was he doing?
And,
Just listening.
Okay.
She had agreed to
Aye.
do the medical checkup on me that you had mentioned, wanting to do.
We can do that after.
I don't want to know
Unless
if that is why she's here now.
my company wishes otherwise. I don't think it's relevant since
we
he's
do
here.
know what we're gonna do after.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still a chance that we determine this guy needs to die, so.
Yeah. Okay. First things first, I suppose. What is your name?
Oui. My name is Elazar Ryder.
Right. Did you come into contact with Elk directly?
I was never in contact with Elk.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
not even sure if my father was ever in direct contact with...
Brother's fucking yelling in the back of my head.
What is your understanding of how the silver merchant,
Do you
silver
need
coin merchant
painkillers?
company got involved with Elk
No.
and his business?
No, I'm good for now, Anna. Just depends what this fuckwit
I
has to
do not
say.
remember how the initial contact was made, but he assisted us in gaining political power within the city of Marilyn. We were not satisfied with the way that the church was running it and believed that we could do better. After that, he paid us, large sums for our discretion and letting him go about his business without any interference.
Right.
That is...
First, go on.
How much do you know about the shipment between the castle and his personal
We're getting
estate?
there. Okay, you can answer that.
Between personnel.
The ones that happened at
not-
night under cover of dark? The bodies?
I am aware that they happened, but I was not...
Right. Well, in relation to that,
It was not me having...
right. You mentioned that you don't have had no direct contact with Elk, and you're not aware how Elk came into contact with the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. However, you are aware that Elk was in contact with him. Did he use a liaison, and if so, what was his or her name?
We knew him by the name of Elk, but we, in any paperwork or such, we simply wrote down as a contact, no name specified.
How did he help you obtain control from the church?
He was the one who ran the church out of the castle and the city, and we were
How?
able to take control after. I do not know how he did it. I was not in the city at the time.
Okay. Liaison power. There were shipments you mentioned, Talia?
They were shipping corpses. People from the church, from the castle
right.
to his personal estate under the cover of dark, because people that there were there under his control were lycanthropes.
I see.
They were feeding
What happened
them.
What happened to the church?
They were once they were out of the city, we took control. I do not know how exactly he dealt with the church. I only know that they were.
I doubt that the church sat on their feet while they were kicked out of the castle. They were runner of the city, but do you know what their ultimate fate was?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Slaughtered and fed to animals.
Sure. How long has Elk have had connections or contact with the Silver Coin Merchants Guild?
It was only a couple of months.
A couple of months? And he took over that quickly, and you don't know how it happened?
I was not in the city for the first part. I came in.
Where were you?
After. In another part of Suna, in my home.
Which part?
Northern Ireland. Southern island of the Malian region. It is where I'm from.
That's all the
Another
way on the other
question.
side.
Do you know if Elk had any dealings with any pirates? In particular,
I do
an
not
infamous
know of
crew
any
known as the
such.
Dying Tide?
I do not know any of Elk's other dealings. Only of our own with him.
Well, if you were helping him indirectly, you must have come into contact with other groups to help him in some other way, perhaps?
I need to know
At
what's
least
wrong
the
with
Silver Coin
Maryland and part
Merchants
of it.
Guild?
Maryland's not a city, it's
That's a good point, actually.
it's a city-state, it's
get
bigger
some
than a
paper.
city.
I
It's
know he was
multiple
working
parts.
with the
Was it by the keep?
Maryland Adventurers Guild, but I do not know the exact dealings between each other.
We're going to have you write, in a moment after you're done with the questions, all of the clients that the Silver Coin Merchants Company Guild had dealt with. I could give it to him, just pass it to the bars, in these past 2 months.
Back up, back up. Okay, and the paper.
The skeletons that he was puppeting. They were men from my old crew.
I see.
I am sorry to hear that.
What does that mean for later? Right. Well, the floor is open while I think of relevant questions.
What are they doing with my
Not sure
fucking
there is
apprentice?
much
The fuck did he do with her?
Last we saw, he transformed her into a lycanthrope-like state and walked off with her.
What's his plan
Told her
after
to
all of
fucking
this?
watch us leave.
We do not know. We were not.
Bull
even,
fucking shit. The entire time you've been working with him for so long, and all you did is not have a single fucking contact with him. Stop fucking lying through your teeth, you prick!
I am not lying. We were paid for our services to look away, and that is what we did at the time.
He
We
kept
were not
spouting
aware
shit
of
about
even
making
his
people
plan
free.
Oh yeah, tell us about that then, huh? Doing looking
Guys,
away, huh?
everyone's so awful.
Say again?
Not you, Elk. He kept spouting shit about making people free.
That does sound like
all
a
the
fucking
worries
dick.
and
I never had any. I never met the man myself. I do not know any of his.
So do you have any
personal
other relevant information?
No, I do not.
Actually,
Check his body.
Do you say that? Give it a moment. Do you say that you didn't have any relevant any direct contact with Elk? However, did you ever, as part of your guild work for him, see any of his or come into contact with any of his correspondence or anything like that? Or are you aware of any travels where he might have visited while around Suna?
It was followers, I suppose, would be the word of Elk, who dealt in the night shipments. They came into the city and took the parties you said out.
By boat, by land?
They moved by land between his estate, or the castle, and his estate.
I
knew that much.
did not deal in them directly. I do not believe I met any of them, at least not to my knowledge.
I doubt that the Silver Coin Guild was foolish enough to just trust Elk on his good word. I understand that he has powers, but at some point you in plural, must have done an investigation into him? Had people follow him, or...?
You'd be surprised how much money can silence people.
It was a large amount, and he gave us the literal and figurative keys to the city. My father was not wanting to.
All right. Okay. I suppose. Let me give you a more relevant question to your situation then. Do you have any information that might save your life?
We were just as taken aback by the sacking of the city, by the skeletons as you all were. It is not my home city, but it was my home at the time, at least. And if we had known that
Suddenly
he had had
realize
any such...
Your clothes still smell of smoke. Your hair still smells of smoke. You haven't washed since the city.
For what it's worth, it seems to me that you were clearly...
what any of his plans were in the long run, we would never have worked with him. I have spoken
You're okay
to
with
my
lying
father
and corruption
since-
so long as it's not serious.
And that's exactly why I'm saying to check his body for any marks of any bullshit.
And that is part of the reason why I am here. I want to create a branch separate from the one run by my father in Suna.
Alright, if I may...
Unfortunately, go on.
If I may, let's get him writing down those contacts and just pass that over.
Oui, I may do that.
And then after that...
In the meantime, can I talk with you for a second?
You're gonna need to strip for us.
Sure. Don't kill him while I'm away, please.
What's going on? Sorry.
You said your father. He had some sort of power.
Figure it out through context.
Was he in charge of that city in Maryland?
Sure.
Was he a chairman?
We were the acting power within Maryland since Elk forced out the church. He was not in the city.
Respectfully, not now.
Write his name, where he goes.
I do know that I believe the
Maryland's
governor
not a city, it's
became sick.
It's bigger than a city.
I was told
I need
that
to know if it was
uh,
home.
Elk's work, but other than that, I do not know.
Which island were we on in Maryland when all of that went down?
It was the city of Maryland and
It's not just a city. It's huge. Were you by the Renwick Keep?
So which one of the islands?
The mainland? Or is it somewhere else?
say again?
The main portion of Maryland is housed next to Renwick Keep. Were you near the keep, or were you somewhere else?
But
Was the castle that
I know we have done work with Renwicks in the past. We have not heard from them in some time though. Yeah, we were not near it.
Okay.
Right.
You finished writing?
Say again?
You finished writing?
They have a question for
No,
us?
I have not. You asked for the dealings in all of the time since I have been
In the
here?
past 2 months, and I don't know is not an appropriate answer. Given that you were part of the merchant company, I expect you to at least know of some, no matter how minor.
Oui, I am writing them down. You are lucky. I
Okay.
was, since my arrival in the city, I was the acting head quartermaster. It was specifically my job to deal with this writing.
Figure it out.
I will need another.
Copy.
So.
Okay.
Come on now,
I'll get it for you.
Not enough.
Okay. Hatchby. Thank you.
You're not as heavy as I thought you'd be. There you go.
I'm not.
Hey, just between you and me, Gobi.
There you go.
Now's probably not the best time to
It
start
couldn't have
talking
been
about
that
being
simple.
strong, okay?
Okay.
There should have been a chairman there.
Thank you for not flagging me.
Oh,
Right, well, while you're writing that down... Well,
Maybe they were
I
already
suppose-
taken. Mind controlled the fucker.
Oh, I've been here. Sorry.
I suppose it's more relevant to ask you, Talia.
We'll figure it out
The
on
ship that you guys escaped in, is it just a ship that you found, or is it connected to the Silver Guild coin? Because we might be able
One
to
of those that went must
get
know
the
which
name,
island it
and
was.
through the name find information on where which docks it might have gone through. Or
Just the little sailor that we took off the harbor.
If memory serves you, you basically stole the ship from the harbor. The owner of the ship was
we
not on board with
basically
you.
stole the ship. Owner wasn't with us.
Melody now can hope that That's why the
Might be
borders
some
are closed.
leftover documents on it, though, if you want to check it out
Everything's
later.
all messed up.
Yeah, we will. It's
On the table?
reasonable.
No, I mean like in
Do
the
you
Little
happen to
fucking sailing
remember
boat.
the name of any of the boats? Docks?
merchant?
I know it's very
Never got the
esoteric
chance.
knowledge.
I got no idea. I just woke up not too long ago.
Because the silver coin kept butting in every time we were trying to get a vessel.
I'm trying to gather all this information.
Licensing and all that shit.
From Marilyn, inside one of the jail cells. Talia's got a gun pointed at him, and he's being interrogated by Ginny, Anna,
I will
Ben,
not argue
Justin.
one way or the other on that matter.
I don't
It
know.
was,
Truthfully, I do not know.
I don't know either. A lot happened over there.
Can someone explain to the crowd we got over there what's going on?
I mean, go clear it, please. Just
Questions? Go. Or leave.
Another sheet. If you would, I believe this should be.
Door opens that way, so.
Hopefully,
That all of it?
last, I do not believe.
Come on, you two, let's go. Let's just.
Oh, he needs another. I'm
believe I
getting
should
into
be
him.
It's the rest
Let's
of
just
it
go.
on.
Clearly, we're not wanted here at the moment.
Do we have anyone from Suna? I used to be from Suna, but I didn't stay long, so I doubt I'd recognize any merchants' names.
I sailed around the area a lot, and pirates deal with merchants, black market, but if the merchant was on the up and up, then I wouldn't know him. We have Anna, who lived there.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mani, right?
That works.
Mani? Not sure where she's from.
Her husband deal with some of them. Perhaps she might have some names on that as well.
Okay.
You can also talk to Otto. He's traveled the world a lot. By chance, might have come in contact with some.
Sure, why not?
We got anyone else from Suna around that you guys know offhand?
No.
Got it.
What do you want me to go get Mani and Otto then?
I understand that Manny was fairly wounded from what I saw. So
Oh, she
let her
went.
rest.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
We
yeah.
can talk to them later. Don't need to make a rush out of it right now.
Got it.
Exactly. Leave the papers in front of the door and then back out.
We will.
Were you unaware of mind control stuff?
Alright,
People have to
now you're
pass
closed.
Merlin to even
Off.
get into
All
Suna,
of them.
so there's a chance I could identify some of the names.
Pin, fist.
Oh, he had a gun to him.
Yeah, sucks, but we gotta see everything. Make sure there's not a single mark on your body anywhere.
I understand, as long as it is.
What do you think of Elk?
No, yes.
No, I managed to avoid.
These questions won't matter.
It shouldn't be.
I'm trying to trip him.
I despise what he has done, and I regret that my father was ever willing to work with him in the manner that we did.
Did your father have direct contact with Elk?
I do not know. He did not ever inform me. I am not aware if they ever met in person or if they only
Hey,
were in contact.
arms
by-
out, wingspan.
He's debugging! Arrest him!
Give us a full twirl. Top of your hands and the palms.
Under the feet.
There are no visible marks or tattoos on this man that you can see.
Alright, well, he's not marked. Which means one thing. We still can't trust him because Elk can remove and alter people's memories.
Doesn't matter if he's marked or not. We know that already.
Well, we can talk about it outside or downstairs if you don't want to leave the building.
I am good to put my clothes back on, correct?
Yes, you are. If you are to die, at least die with dignity. With your clothes on. I understand that there's not much to talk about, but we can at least discuss it.
You have some potential leads. But as far as I'm concerned, given the circumstances...
It doesn't need to happen in front of him.
In front of whomst?
Him.
For sure, I mean, failing to me.
If we're going to talk about it, let's go
Right.
talk about it.
That's what I meant, yes.
Yeah.
We can use downstairs. There's got plenty of space. Worse than here. That way. Lock the door, Chris.
Justin?
Yeah.
Do you want me to wait outside then?
I'll get someone to clean
You can do
up.
as you please. There she goes. Alright, well.
Shit!
Okay.
What?
Oh.
If you
Blood
want to
is
do it, I
splattered
would
on the back wall.
have done it myself.
Throw him in the fucking ocean.
Feel the
People
pain
like these
in
pieces of shit do not deserve a fucking grave.
The wetness, spreading blood.
Does anyone think he should have lived?
You can't catch your breath.
They said in the meeting that apparently the extra measure... I'll get this.
I just didn't want him to suffer, so I stabbed him in the heart.
You just murdered someone.
No,
in the
stay
darkness.
here. Stay here.
Feel the darkness.
Check the pockets.
Begin to surround you.
Ginny,
What's the
what the
point?
hell is going on?
Talia killed him.
Son of a bitch.
These are your final moments.
There's no point.
We're gonna wait
I'm
until
fucking real.
There's nothing more we can do.
Stop.
If you weren't lying, sorry.
Perhaps I
But
missed.
I can't take a chance on people I care about anymore.
You won't never.
She shot a man in a jail cell, unarmed, and we're supposed to not do anything about that.
Do not fucking start
He'll
this
get to
now.
that,
Let it
but
fucking
Well,
be.
there he
Still-
goes. Alright.
The eye of go lifeless.
Nothing's in there.
Is there anything in his pockets, anything on his clothing that I can find?
No, you two stand there, don't move.
I didn't even really know if I'd stay long.
Doesn't even feel like a guardhouse anymore.
What are you? Put him down, Talia. Alright, you've done
Just
enough.
settle down, simmer down.
We have to do a bunch of
Take deep
stuff. First
breaths.
of all, you mentioned... But first of all, you mentioned that he can control undead, which is new, I did not know about. So leave him here for now.
God, it was the pirate. Excuse me.
We're in an anti-magic field, so
Still.
I doubt that he'd be able to pull off that trick here.
I'm not saying
We
it's
can
right.
discuss what to do with the body later. For now, just get out.
Hang on a minute, Talia.
I noticed the
guards here want to talk.
small tree that was in the little field of flowers is going.
Let her go. We'll talk later.
So is the little field of flowers?
No, no. If someone has a problem with what I just did, let's
Oh, there's
talk
another
now.
thing. Somebody
Yeah,
blew
come here
up
then. Let me have a word with you.
to get in here from
Okay.
certain places.
Just leave him recognizable.
What?
Alright.
Why?
And we don't know who. Don't
the
know,
hell?
and we don't know who. But it seemed like there was evidence of it being intentional.
I see.
Yep. Yeah.
What's wrong?
I need your bone.
What? What?
I need your bone.
Okay. Where are you going? You don't know if she's still there.
That's the last place she was.
I need you to think about it a little bit, okay?
I have thought about it.
Look how everyone came back. You can't go by yourself.
I can't do anything. I do nothing either.
Do you have a plan?
What else is there more to it than just show up there, fuck shit up, kill anything that moves?
That place is overrun by undead. Undead that did that to Flora.
I'll kill them all soon.
Must
Kill
have...
them twice if I have to.
They weren't alone. They were fighting together. You can't go alone and think that it's going to make a difference. You have to be smarter than them. Or else you end up just like them. Or worse.
So what? Get away with it. You go far and far away and...
No. We think of something better. Going alone means that you get killed or worse. You can't achieve the goal by yourself. But if you just sit down... and we're smart about it...
The more we stand here, the more we spend time thinking about it. If you could be on the other side of the world, we won't be able to get her.
I know. But going like this isn't going to make it any better. When you left, I wanted to go the instant I knew you were gone. Could you imagine what would have happened to me if I did that? What use would I have been then? What use will you be if you do that now? Think of it that way. I don't care if you take my ship. I'd give you anything you needed to go get her back, but you can't just go alone, because it's not going to help.
Fucking let her go. I trusted them. And then they come back without her. Flora nearly comatose.
You're right. They severely underestimated what the hell they were going up against. You've every right to be upset. But I've no doubt that they tried. We just need to do better. Shouldn't have sent townsfolk to Elk of all places. I know you're upset. I understand. But we need to be smarter. Or we don't make it any better.
Do you understand? Do you?
Do you think I don't? Look at me and tell me that I don't understand.
I'm just... Should have been there. Should have been there. I would have brought them back.
I'll get it back.
So, didn't mean to let you.
It's okay. I understand.
Cassandra is gone.
What?
I was not waiting.
What do you mean Cassandra's
Cassandra
gone?
left. She left.
What? Did she tell you? Where did she go?
Yeah. Esme.
Why? She left him behind. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Martha. Is she coming back?
I don't know. You said it like it was a goodbye. We don't find Melody. Lord never wakes up. I can't lose you too.
I don't know that I could leave him in Raz. You might be stuck with me. We made a promise, remember? I'm sorry, Marcel. You made me also promise a long time ago not to give you false hope. You know her more than I do. But I'll hope for you that she comes back.
I had to see her like that. Bag of food.
Why? Why did you?
was gonna use that for the trip.
You could still eat it if you're not going.
I suppose so.
I'm not jumping in the water. You're welcome to if you want. We'll think of something. We need people to stop underestimating what we're up against. Talia shot that man.
Shot who?
I don't know if you saw. There was a merchant that came back with them. I guess he was working with Elk out of Maryland. Was corrupt enough to accept coin, to turn a blind eye to Elk's actions. We were gonna go downstairs to talk about it. And as we all walked away, she shot him.
If she wasn't gonna do it, I might have. That's after I would have squeezed the questions out of him.
You know, I can't really say that I mind that he's dead. But he could have had more information on my home. And I'll never get to ask him. For 1 second, I just wish people would think.
I'll bring someone back. I'll make sure they're in a bag.
Please don't go anywhere by yourself.
Now it's gonna be awkward. Already made a scene.
You were upset. People say and do a lot of things when they're upset. Hi, Ginny.
Hello, Cat.
She's...
I overheard the conversation. I thought it was a little funny as all.
What?
I overheard the conversation next to the apothecary. I thought it was funny as all. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Did you learn anything else? Are the guards done losing their minds?
Not really. Talia's locked up.
How fitting.
What?
Nothing, I'm just being mean.
What do you think should happen?
To her?
About all of it.
He's got Melody. To say we do nothing is cruel. But if we do something, we need to be smarter. Can't keep losing people to this.
Yeah.
We never... We should have been more careful.
We shouldn't have sent a bunch of random civilians. Maybe it would have been the same outcome, but...
I need to find out.
What Talia did was justified.
Holy shit.
Get in there. Try. Just played us like cards.
I don't think what she did was unjustified. But I wish we'd still had him. If only to ask more questions.
Yeah.
It's not that I disagree with the action,
He was going
it's
to
the
die,
timing.
but...
Could have used him, that's all.
She had the gun on him the whole time. She was looking for an excuse. And when she didn't get one, she just made an excuse. Made a reason. And then tried to buy her way out of it after. She's a danger to everyone here. She always has been, and she clearly doesn't understand that. I have been far more than patient enough with her.
I agree.
I wish Nishka was here.
Yeah. Sort of feels like a sinking ship, with all due respect. So only a handful of people I can probably handle this reliably. And Talia will probably be released by the end of the day. Justin's walking around like he's in charge.
I'm gonna tear his fucking posters down.
He wants some help. I don't suppose there's a crowd gathering to talk about next steps at any point.
Everybody's in charge of it. I guess means it can be us. You want to go back? We've got a boat. We can go and we can look for him.
We need to be smart about it.
Figure out what island it was.
And I can't do anything. I can't cast anything.
You still have dexterity.
Well, whatever I had of it.
Well, then you're doing better than me. Is that where you want to go long term, though?
I don't know. I haven't had time to think about it.
Okay.
But I can steer a ship. And I can swing a staff. But it needs to be more than us. It needs to be people that are capable. We can't keep falling into traps and losing people each time. There's got to be something that we can have against him. Something that would help us. But I don't know what that is.
Do have life pay.
I don't either.
What? The marks.
He wanted to take us, did he not? Think he's still interested.
Can't imagine he's not. Seems like his goal is to just keep gaining competent and capable soldiers. I don't understand why he made it a confrontation. I mean, you felt that pull, right?
Yeah.
Could have just had us all walk out of the city.
He seems like a showman. Full of himself. Makes sense that he'd want to put on a show.
Maybe he's sadistic in nature. Maybe he wants us to make us feel feeble. Maybe that's how he pulls more people in. I can't imagine he just silver-tongues his way through everything.
I don't know how he got as much power in Merloon as they said he did. That doesn't make any sense.
In any city, you only need about a dozen people before you can get things done.
I just want to know where they started. I want to know how it went. I want to know if my father knew about it. If he's in on it. If he's lost to it. I don't know what answer's the good one, though. So maybe I don't want to know. But I need to. I know Merloon like the back of my hand. If we don't have Melody, there are a couple of us who are from there. I can help in that regard.
It's at least been a week since you returned. The whole thing took 2 weeks. Much land could they have traveled? Much ground could they have covered?
Once you lose the element of surprise, you lose a lot of your momentum. You get a couple of hours of really good progress, and then things slog down. And it becomes a fight for every inch from there.
I also have reason to believe that he's operating close to his own home base. Why else would he have gone all the way back to Merloon? He mentioned as such when he and I were speaking at the cafe, when you and Otto he said that's where he's from. I don't know where else he'd go. could be wrong.
There's something we can trace. Like they brought along with them. Had to have taken something. I mean, we do that. No. But if we go anywhere, we take shit, whatever, off the dead bodies. Bound to have something. People return.
If you had something of his, what would it do for you?
I don't know. Just some sort of hint. Some lead.
There's a dead body over there. He was working with him for a couple months. Do we know if anyone who came back was
Working
marked?
for him.
True.
I don't know if anyone's checked. But if Talia were compelled, even if she weren't marked, and now that they know that we know about the marks, there's no reason to do it that way, if it's not needed. For all we know, they all had a long conversation with Elk, where they talked with him and had tea for several hours. And he told Talia to clean up the mess.
They made him write down a bunch of things before he was shot. I can try to make connections of it if Justin will let me have it. At least make a copy of it.
Yeah.
As far as an attack plan, I don't know. It's not really my forte.
I'll ask the people when. Call me this time. See what I can get.
Are you doing okay? You're holding up surprisingly well.
As good as I can be.
I think the idea that anyone's going to be doing okay for the indefinite future is probably foolish. I've never been to Suna. I don't have any contacts there. I don't know how it works, but I could go and start figuring things out.
What would you do when you got there?
It kind of depends, I guess. I'd find a place that's not bad yet. And you start to make friends and start asking questions. You can learn a lot in bars, taverns, I'd probably stick near to the docks. Find sailors that might have traveled somewhere, heard something. There'll be people that are fighting, even if it's all fucked. There's always people fighting back. And with some time, they could be found. I'm guessing a lot of the framing and phrasing and questions that they'd be asking is the same.
All trade has to pass through Maryland. All of it. In and out. You'd have to be smuggled in, probably. Or be part of a crew. Sailors stay the night all the time.
Doable.
Sometimes they'll stay for a few days, trying to get more cargo for their ships before they sail away. There's a couple of different ports in. It'd be a good spot. You wouldn't engage, right? You would just listen and watch. You wouldn't...
I'm not sure I can stand by and watch people get hurt, but I wasn't much of a fighter even when I was back home and at the strength of everything. I've always been an information player.
I just don't want him to get you too. That's all. I know you're good at what you do. I can't help but worry.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stay here. I think I'm gonna kill Talia.
You think you'll go no matter what?
I don't know. I don't want to. But this place, what does it have? There's people here, but half of them hate us for being in the guild. Half of the guild hate each other. It's falling apart. Nishiko is the only thing holding it together. Someone's gotta stop the cult. And I don't see Wolfric doing fuck all about that. He's too busy having us all go collect his nonsense bullshit artifacts so that he can go play with them in a corner somewhere.
I understand. If anything, I agree.
then someone needs to be helping Melody. Someone needs to help all of the people there, and I want to help find your brother. I want to help people. Can we just do that for one fucking day? Not so much to ask for.
What? Raz.
What?
That's Raz.
Annabelle.
Okay. We might be in charge of putting this whole shit show together.
Damn it.
What?
I really took the charge of any of it.
You're not taking charge of it alone. I'm gonna look at the maps, see what routes I can get hold of.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on.
Okay.
Figure out where everyone stands on things.
Keep me posted.
I will.
Tired a lot previously from it.
Oh. Myself, actually, 1 second. I won't take too much of your time, but I'm trying to gather people to like get some funds going for the landslide. Don't know if you'd be willing to help with that. Just trying to get rid of it.
Mm. Paper, quill. Just don't freeze everything I touch. Probably be better to go closer to the Eyrie. It's further away from the capital. Probably not as much military over in that direction. This is going to take forever to sail. Unless we could slingshot it. Go south. Be careful of the storm. This is really... Sail around. Travel upward. It took us 3 weeks. Pass through the... Yeah.
Thanks for your help today.
Sure.
I'd say how are you doing, but...
There's going to be a mass of people who want to go get Melody back, and there's a pretty good chance we just lose them too if that happens, so... If you have any bright ideas...
If we just rush... Well... maybe, but it's very experimental right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm taking the gloves off. I'm an alchemist by trade. I'm gonna be working on something so corrosive that it goes through bones, and I'm gonna try to put it into some kind of throwable where when it'll shatter on impact and just release it. If they are bones and skeletons, if it can't kill them, then maybe it'll just eat away at whatever they have. And if we can even find a way to do a combo with it and maybe make it like a null magic or whatever, if they are being brought back by magic, maybe we can stop or slow down the process altogether. I'm also going to try to work on some kind of incapacitating gas agent. That way, if we do come across Melody, maybe we wouldn't have to fight her and we can let her improved stature fight itself, turn it against her. That way, we wouldn't have to beat up on her too much before she just goes down and we can just retrieve her. I have some things in the works, but the only thing is, we'd have to also petition the capital. If there's anything that we can do, Suna needs to act on this now, because if Elk is in Maryland, we need them to cordon off that city. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out, if we can.
Maryland's in charge of all of that. Maryland runs the trade. Every single piece of trade that comes into Suna has to pass through Maryland Island. They have to.
Yeah,
so they get to decide that.
That's what makes it so dangerous, yeah. Well,
they have the choice, not the capital.
On it, couldn't they?
They have a council.
The capital can't.
Kind of pissed off a wind spirit just outside Maryland.
He's what?
We got shipwrecked. That's what we forgot to tell you.
You got shipwrecked?
Yes, that's why we came back on a different boat.
Okay. I didn't even see the boat. Okay. Okay, so just to make sure that I'm correct, Anna. So Mariloon is its own thing, completely independent from the
No.
other islands of Suna.
Okay, so each of these is its own region, but each region is
Correct.
controlled by someone who is on a council. So they all function
Okay,
together.
got it. Okay.
The unfortunate circumstance is that Mariloon is also their entire military. And I don't know if any of the chairmen... Yes! Hi! Yes.
Jesus.
They have the entire navy. So,
Okay.
I don't know if any of them would go
Okay.
against that. They pretty much have Suna in their pocket. And if the chairs have been corrupt by whatever the hell Elk is doing...
Okay, this puts us... Okay. It's been a week. We know for... The only thing we have is that we know for a fact they're in Mariloon. Thank you for telling me. I am not versed in the geopoliticals that much of Suna.
That's where I'm
So if
from.
they have the navy, that means that... And based on Suna already being, you know... You said it yourself, it's a literal trading artery. Everything comes in and out through there. Which means that means everything else that goes through there would have to go through Mariloon. Okay. So we can't cordon it off. There's a wind spirit that's fucking everything up that caused them to shipwreck. Okay, so the cordon's off the list. Fuck.
Ginny wants to go and scout.
Either way, scout where? Scout around the borders? Oh.
She's a messenger, a courier. She collects intel. She trades intel. That's her whole thing. She wants to try and get in, see what she can learn. I was just looking over the routes.
Who is this again? I'm sorry.
Ginny.
Oh,
Ginny.
That's who he was upset that wasn't there.
Ginny.
Yeah. He's upset that she wasn't there because blah 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 blah. Something.
Elk was upset she wasn't there.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it might not be a good idea to send her there on a courier mission if Elk wanted her there.
You said the place was infested with skeletons, right?
After he did some sort of ritual there. Which is why I brought back the skeleton arm.
Is there anyone there, like, alive? Or anything that you saw that maybe you could, talk to?
Alive, but I don't know if he's still, mind messing with people.
If we could just get some kind of... Okay, so the cordon is off then. We won't be able to petition the capital, and we wouldn't be able to petition a foreign power because it's unlikely that Suna, especially given the situations of everything going on with places like Linden, that they'd be willing to have a foreign power come in and cordon off what is their life artery. So we might have to just take this in a more discreet route and at least try to keep eyes on his activity. We know for a fact that Melody is there. That much is concrete. But from what I've heard, they dealt with an illusion, not actually him. So if that's the case, we might still be able to get answers if he's been there, and if the silver coins, who are very closely associated with him, are dug in there.
You've been updated on that situation, I would hope. You know that man is dead?
Who?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
guy that was
in the guard barracks. Yeah.
Okay.
Talia.
Yeah.
Okay. All I can think of right now is we need intel, but we can't just dive into this. I'm with those people who want to go and try to get Melody back and take the fight to Elk, but like you said, if we jump in there right now, we're just going to be setting ourselves up for failure. Elk has always seemed to be the kind of person who's been 5 steps ahead of us, so...
Well, why don't we try and take advantage of the mistake that he made? Apparently he's pissed off that wind spirit. We can try and get in contact with them somehow.
Right? He pissed off a wind spirit?
As far as we can tell.
Right,
Okay,
why not? There are worse people we could ask for help. Several people here have spirit crap going on. Surely they know a thing or two.
No.
Do we have any relations in Yorn, by any chance?
I'm not sure about Yorn. This is where my expertise are.
Okay, if you're a Suna expert, then do you have any idea? The only other person I can think of who we could try to petition is Melody's father. Apparently, Lord Dreadmore is a very prolific trader within Suna, or just in general. I don't know the full details, but that's what Melody told me before we left. And as much as I'd hate to get him involved,
Oh, he is.
if we'd have anybody with any kind of ship power or any kind of anything,
We could try. He could be
maybe we could
motivated by
petition
his
him, use him
daughter
as an
being
asset.
taken. I have connections in Mariloon, but it's better that I don't contact them.
Hmm.
We could start with her father, with the risk that he might be overtaken already. But I heard that Manny is also from Suna. Maybe she has connections. She has a business. I mean, she's successful enough to have come here with her business, so maybe she's got connections too.
Maybe. Okay. So first things first, we'll have to figure out a way to get in there. If there's a wind spirit blocking us, then that means we either have to try to figure out a way to deal with the spirit or slingshot ourselves in there. Which even then doesn't guarantee us a way out.
Yeah. Nishka's not around.
So
This is quite literally up to us to figure out.
Okay. So first things first, I'd say we should petition Lord Dreadmore and try to get in contact with that spirit. That's
Okay.
that's just what I'm thinking we should do. Because if we can get the spirit to chill out or whatever.
Can't just be that thing. Is there anything else that can be contacted?
If what Anna's telling me is right, then Mariloon is essentially a vice on everything. They have the Navy, because I was going to propose we reach out to the capital to cordon the port, but if Mariloon's got all the ships, we can't really do that.
Justin made the
And-
silver coin merchants, man, make a list of everyone that they do business with. There's a chance that Dreadmore is on that list, and I can get that information from those papers to Justin part with them. I can go start on that.
That'd be good.
So there's someone to contact.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can get. I'll try to make copies so he doesn't hold me hostage.
Thank you, Anna.
There goes the idea to...
Make copies.
Here's the guild house.
I got to it before I did.
It's not him. Oh, Raz.
Hi, Anna. Miss Al, okay? Miss Al looked really angry before. I'm looking for Anna.
He's okay. Are you okay? Your hair is all...
Oh, yeah, someone touch Raz.
Okay. I'll get him to make more of that potion so that it doesn't taste so bad, but... We should probably drain your mana again. Have you seen Justin, though?
Oh, okay. Not for a while. The man had all the mans there and talking to them, but then they all go split up. What? You got the fish? What happened?
Fish?
Hi, Tom.
I mean, I ate one earlier.
The vampire.
I no longer have the spirit anymore.
Her blood, and right now she's drinking one of ours, and we need a chicken. and
Decided
fish.
to leave me with a parting gift.
Yes. What?
And
Holy.
Hey,
righteousness.
hey, where's that big bastard? There's a vampire feeding on one of our guards
Knock, knock.
already.
I'll be with you in a moment. I'm sorry. If you were asking
Is he
about Phoenix,
downstairs?
He went home.
Knock, knock,
There's
knock,
several guards
knock,
downstairs and the
knock,
vampire's there
knock.
too.
Open. Hello?
I
open up. Open up.
In a jail cell.
It's already open.
You have to understand that that's a problem.
What happened?
I don't know. Because I don't know what he's capable of.
Can I help you?
I need the list that was made by the man that was shot and killed. Or at least a copy of it.
And as we
You can keep the original, I don't care.
The body's in there, isn't it?
Where's Justin? He would know.
The body's in
controlled the corpse.
I haven't seen Justin in a minute.
What list?
Give me a minute.
What
Justin
list?
asked the man that was shot to make a list of all of his business partners. I would like a copy of that list.
Who can control people. In that instance, you
If
gave
you
him
can
a
find the
corpse
list,
to
great.
use.
If not, I need to find Justin.
Bing tore the lights off. I
don't think.
Sorry, our guard's feeding on someone down there.
He was pulling.
What?
What?
Alright, I'm going to continue my
I'll
search.
find Justin.
Getting back up.
Okay.
After that,
Go
Alright.
down and help them.
Elf is somewhere nearby. I doubt he can control from across the kingdom.
It's a great day.
I hate it here.
Definitely. Justin.
To reiterate.
Excuse me. Oh, fuck.
I know what you've been saying. I don't care.
I can see that you're all very competent.
That's part of the problem.
People I care about.
Well,
That's not
at least about 8 of
your
us just came in
job.
today. So,
That's not your job.
Fresh out of
Talia.
training?
bunch of new guards.
We're the
No,
guards.
we came from another town.
Protect-
Forget the
we
name of it.
protect this town. That includes members of the guild. That includes the civilians.
My name is Nyla.
Each of us. We have
Nice to
been
meet
trying
you.
our damned best.
Oh, no.
We just recently
Forgive my
got more
disdain.
numbers.
Wish,
I'm very thankful
wish
for your
it was
help in the
better
past. I'm very
circumstances,
thankful
though.
for the guild's help
As
as
do
well.
I.
And I'm very
Be much
greatly
better if you weren't
appreciated
God.
that you put your life at
Where's
risk
Kaji?
to sail across the sea and handle this problem that we've been having for a
Hmm?
while.
I have the chicken.
Oh,
But you made
down
a
below.
mistake.
Okay, got it.
You made a bad judgment call on this one. And unfortunately, you have to suffer the consequences for it.
Feel free to have
It is. It is. But I'm not the only one who shares this opinion. Ginny does. Half the guards do. If I was to go around and ask the town, they would understand as well.
Yeah, and Ginny's a traumatized terrorist.
You do not have the right to call anyone terrorist.
No, you don't.
Oh, no. No, I mean that is factual. She came from the Linden Resistance before coming here.
Are you?
And yet you've been more of a menace on this town than she ever has been. Congratulations, Talia.
Talia, I want so very badly to let you walk away from all of this and go back to the life you... Truthfully, I do. You've helped so many other people here. I don't know your full story, but I want to see you
I need to find Justin.
like a normal person.
Hi. Is there any way a place I can go to just AFK for a bit?
They all look the same.
There's like a room where it's all little like. I'm sorry to request you like this. It's a bit of an emergency.
Where do I
have friends on the back at them, their body warm.
I haven't found him yet. Apparently went with Wolfric and Ginny somewhere, so I'm just gonna go on a loop and get you that list as soon as I can.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
We looking for someone specifically?
I'm looking for Justin because he knows where the
Yeah.
list went that was made by the man who was shot in the jail cell.
Right. Okay. If I
Yeah.
spot him, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Great. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not him.
Hey, I have a question.
Sure.
I made a drawing of Laura as a gift for her, and I'm getting people around town to sign it, so when she wakes up, she has a little gift from everyone. Do you want to sign it?
Of course.
Here you go. Thanks.
But...
Has already signed it.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Yeah.
Did you get Otto?
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for people. Yeah, I got him first.
Good. Okay. Alright.
Where's Ayla? I saw Ayla a second ago.
Well, my guess is that if they're with Wolfric, they're probably in the guild leader's quarters, which means they're probably not going to get Justin anytime soon.
Well, I got Wolfric's signature. And Ginny. Just in time. But I need more people. I need a Mars. A Mars and Violet. Are they over there?
Were they... Okay. Okay. Why don't we drain your mana real quick while we wait?
Okay.
I don't know where Marcel ran off to, but I will have to give you a regular stamina potion, and then maybe later we can make something yummy to counteract it, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Raz.
Why are you sorry?
Because I'm sure this isn't fun for you. Is there any special place you'd like to do it?
I don't mind.
Alright. Climb up on the couch. One second. Alright.
As I already use a bit today for heal, so maybe not so much.
Maybe not. Do your best, okay? This is really good for keeping yourself hidden, you know that?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Does I want to leave?
He wants to save Melody.
Oh.
Hopefully I've talked him out of it for now. Keep going. I'll Try not to touch you because my hands are a bit cold. I'll catch you if you fall off the couch.
And be cold for how long?
I woke up with it this morning. I don't know how long it'll last.
Oh.
I am hoping it's not permanent. And if it is, then I'll wear gloves just like Raz.
Raz hope in not to.
She seemed to be okay the last we saw her. You're doing really well. You're doing great so far. Just gonna lean him back. Just a little. Just gonna fix his hair too. Here. Take your time, okay? I'll go get you an apple. Hang tight. It should help with the taste.
Okay. Thank you.
Savages. Do you drink it all? Oh. Clean up the medical room while we're here. You did really well, Raz. You get better at it each time.
Okay.
Just hope that soon we'll have a solution so we don't have to do that. Sorry you had to hear me yell at Talia.
Why Talia in cell?
Because she did something bad.
What'd she do?
She... how do I... There was a man who was taken into custody who was from the town that they all went to on the mission. He was suspected to be a bad man, but he still was needed for questioning. And before they could question him, she shot him and he died.
Why'd she do that?
Well, probably because he wasn't a good man. But we don't know for sure.
Is she over here anyway?
So she's in trouble. And she continues to cause problems. And that's just how I feel. And I don't need her talking mean things about Ginny when she's done things that in my opinion are far worse. So I got upset. But still, that wasn't the time. And it wasn't right of me to do that there. So... it's alright. I'll get you a new potion that doesn't taste bad.
Okay.
No, hopefully no one... Really, I mean, I told people to wear gloves when handling you. There you are.
Hi. Sorry, was I missing? I didn't mean to be missing.
No. How are things?
Okay.
Wolfric say anything useful?
He's Wolfric.
I get it. You were with Justin, right?
Yep.
You know where he ran off to?
He's probably over at the guardhouse talking to Talia about the fact that Wolfric is going to go talk to Talia, and then he's going to summon the guild to talk about all the things, but Justin is currently of the opinion that, like, this is probably the last time that Talia gets to not be, you know...
Cool. So
Justin
another
wants
chance.
to make the final decision.
Hmm.
No. No. Like, this was that was the last time that she's going to do anything.
I see.
Justin wants to kill her.
I see. Well, I need to talk to him about getting that list.
Fingers crossed for that.
Because we need it for context.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
Apparently, and I apologize, but, apparently Elk was vocally disappointed that you were not there. And I would really rather you didn't go. But I'm not going to stop you, and if you do decide to go, then I at least want to help you take the safest route.
Who told you that?
I heard it from Amaris, who heard it from them. It's a bit of a game of telephone, but I've no reason to doubt that that's what was said. All things considered.
Okay.
I mean, the guardsmen. We're still getting along here. Now and then.
Still getting along. Here's a
He
bundle
went
of
out of his
flowers.
way to mention you. I just...
There we go.
wonder if you going there is exactly what he expected. That's all.
Thank you.
Of course.
To the point where we had to pry the hand off.
I suppose that's fair.
Knock knock.
You need to give me... Well,
Oh.
that is a decision for you to make.
You're the one that was here for
But
the
if
list, weren't you?
Do
Yes.
wish to stay here in the guard? You will
I believe
have
the
to
list is
provide
done. Let me
me,
go get
to
it from
provide me,
Justin.
sorry, with
Or Blake
a
for you.
solution or
Sure.
a countermeasure.
Still
that
trying
is
to learn
much
the
more
names,
effective
so.
than this. It is, after all, not the first time that you seem to have spaced out. Go.
The lady is here for the list.
The lady is here for the list.
I'll catch up with you.
Now, an incident like this, where no one was hurt that was innocent, let's say, they did it
Probably
to
not.
stop you from desecrating a corpse. It's not as grave as if you say we had struck a citizen or something like that. And I will not take action when it comes to your position in the guard. If you wish to remain here with any permanency, please start thinking, okay? Because I said what I said. If you kill someone in this town that is innocent, you will be next. I will make sure, even if you escape, to inform the surrounding communities, and there will be posters with your face all over Erin. Okay. And here's the copy of the list.
Thank you very much.
Can I got you in this mess, I guess.
Okay. I know why she's upset. I don't need to bother her, but... My mother. Right where I left you. Okay. I've never had to call it DM before. Look over the list to see if I recognize any names. Any points of contact.
Who are names? People with the bad person?
Yes, names of other trade partners of the Silver Coin Merchants Guild. There's a chance that Melody's father is on the list. That would help us get into contact with him, but if there's any other notable trade partners that I might be aware of, maybe I could reach out to them as well. See if they'll take on some crew members to get into sooner.
Oh, okay.
Though I'm not sure it should be Ginny. And then, once we do that, well, I can map out a pretty good route to get there. One that's safe. Hopefully.
Oh, okay.
It took us 3 weeks to get from the academy to Leafside. And that's roughly where we have to go again, but the fastest way is through the Vale. And then we cut into Yorn, up by the Grottigue. And from there, you cross Suna's borders. And then you're in. But the problem is the Veil, which I know nothing about. I only know the waters. We are here. We travel all through here. From here, back at the academy. But if this goes well, anyone who goes looking for Melody will travel this way, through the Vale, to the Grottigue, and to the islands. Which it should be a bit faster.
Oh, okay.
And safer. Minus the Vale. That's the problem.
Cannot you use Wolfric, jumpy thing?
Maybe. I hardly see him these days. I'm unsure if he can get us a location close enough that's subtle. And if he could get us out, too.
Oh.
Maybe if we send a party of people to go get Melody, we take the slingshot, but for someone trying to be subtle, perhaps not teleporting right in the middle of the place would be wise.
Hello, Anna.
Hi. Okay. So, I was given a copy of the list that the man that was shot had trade deals with. I am from Mariloon. Like, the guy who runs Mariloon is her father. So I was wondering if I would be able to make any connections with a notable party on this list to try and send a letter out to see if we can smuggle some people in. And also if Melody's father's name might be on the list so we can contact him because he is a well-known merchant in Suna.
Melody's father is conspicuously missing from the list.
Okay.
There is mention of your family having done deals, but it becomes less and less frequent. Is this is this a records, or is this just the list that he wrote down?
This is a copy of the list he wrote.
Oh, okay. Then it looks like a random list of different merchants in the area. There are more independent merchants who aren't attached to major families or merchant companies than you might expect. Like they were doing a lot of independent trading. But other than that, there's nothing to note. So Melody's father is missing.
Okay.
From the list.
So Anna wouldn't be able to find a familiar contact to make a deal with.
Anna could definitely make contact with numerous people on this list. Some of them are big trading companies.
Okay.
The one thing that would stand out to Anna here is that normally a merchant company deals mostly with other merchant companies. And usually only in exceptional cases would deal with independent traders on this scale. So this is a sort of unusual list.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Thank you. I suppose there's a couple well-known ones actually, but mostly not really. And Melody's father's not on this page, or this one. Which means we can't contact him.
That bad thing?
It doesn't really make any sense. I mean, even before the academy, I knew the Dreadmore name. They were pretty well known. And there's other big names here, so why not theirs? She's gonna take them. She's gonna fold them, put them in her pocket. Snowbell.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
You're fine. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I got basically everyone who's at about now to sign it. So I've left it next to her for now. And if anyone else pops up, then I'll go grab it.
It was kind of you. I hope that she appreciates it when she wakes.
I hope so too.
Hmm.
I was wondering if I could stick around you for a bit, because I want to get to know you more.
Sure. I was actually going to go look for Morris, if you know where she's at.
She wanted to talk with Bing, and she also wanted to talk with you eventually.
Then I suppose I'll run into her at some point. Alright.
Yeah. She might be at the tavern if she's still with Bing.
That might actually be good then if she doesn't mind. And if she does, we could go elsewhere. I don't really have an agenda today, mostly just trying to put things together. I heard that you were...
I had some sort of plan today, but they all got jumbled up.
I can imagine. You're on the clinic, right?
I want to. I'm waiting for Mayor to be there, because I think that's how it works.
Yeah. If it has to be Mayor, then it has to be Snowbell. Run, clinic, yeah.
Could you use some staff?
Definitely. I don't want to run it on my own. That's a little scary.
I'd be happy to help if you have me, although
Really?
currently I can only do first aid.
Elk starts launching a naval invasion of the rest of the regions. But
I'd love to have your help.
That's the worst part of it.
Mm.
He could just sit there.
Thanks.
People just have
Of
to come
course.
to him. At the end of the day, ships come in, he alters their minds, sends them out like it's a plague.
Well, news that Marilyn has fallen to this man will probably spread fairly quickly. I doubt
Anna?
that will be the case, but...
Do you think we could also petition a letter to the capital of Erin and maybe Yorn to warn them about it? Do you think they... I don't know how big the sway the name Wardens is here in Erin, but maybe if we could at least advise them, maybe we could get something going with that. I don't want to cause a spark an international incident, but
I guess it's more of a question whether or not Aaron will listen.
It's possible that it might not have the effect that you wish. If Eren or Jorn learn of what happened in Suna, I am not aware of their internal politics. However, what you would be telling them essentially is that the navy capital of Suna and its major fleet staging point, and also the gateway to the region, more broadly speaking, has essentially fallen and they're defenseless. I do not know how imperialistic both Eren and Jorn are, but it might be an invitation for further conflict.
Aaron and Suna are allies. That shouldn't be an issue. But I don't know.
Sure, but how opportunistic would they be, however? This is a very good opportunity, I would dare to say.
I only have the tube right now, but I have to work on
Just food for thought.
Worth making.
Anna,
Oh,
could you hold this?
did you have a chance to speak with the woman that you wish to?
Whatever you do,
Otherwise, I
don't
think
open
she's
that.
healed. We can go and do that now.
Well, we're still waiting for Bing.
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
I don't know what this is.
Come along.
Sorry. Thanks again, Anna.
I looked over the list.
Soft.
Melody's father's not on it, but there are other notable organizations on it. It's
Who specifically?
odd. Others.
Hey, Ginny.
But Dreadmore's not on it, and it definitely should be. It would have made more
Are you
sense
alright?
for the name should be on there.
How are you holding up, Anna?
But the weird thing is, a lot of them were out of the normal for, a trading guild like this. One-off independent partners. It doesn't really make any sense. It's
Seriously, don't open that.
I'm not. What is it?
Know a little bit about alloys.
Okay.
I mean, I had to use some of them. Just a lot going on.
Why are you not supposed to open it? What's in there?
I don't know. He just gave it to me and walked away.
Is it like a fucking stink bomb or something?
Yeah.
I hope not.
Sorry.
We'll
be right back.
Whenever you're
Yes,
done
money.
here, could you join us in the training ground?
By all means, do me a favour, Anna.
We'll be right back.
The names that you got off the guy, can you give me a copy later? Not slide it
Should, like,
into my
have some
doorway
tea
for
or
the sake of it.
something, probably. Or coffee.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I might be able to.
That actually sounds really good.
Yeah, you look like...
I'll figure something out myself. I'm not letting them fucking have Melody for free.
You look... Well, yeah.
Pale. Sorry.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
makes it really nice to
no.
actually make runes, because I can just inscribe
We'll
it
talk.
into
I
clay,
promise.
and then it
Give me
will
one
work.
moment, please.
Okay. There's no rush. It's fine. Everyone's sad. Why is everyone sad?
I'm mostly confused about a lot of things now, but...
Okay.
What is your name again?
The list was weird, and this is weird. I was actually going to check on you after I spoke to Amaris. I'm not sure she picked up what I was putting down, so, I don't know.
She's flustered.
Well, yeah, I get it. It's, you know, this whole thing is a mess, and now we're left with the pieces, so,
Oh, I got this one. Well,
Yeah.
this wasn't an explosion, but fire, so close enough. Kind of.
I don't know. I don't... Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go drop the list off at Bing's place, and then... I don't know. I don't know what you would... I don't... I don't know.
Full blacksmith to help work out some of the things that we need to work with, because I
Do you need help?
think we're going to war. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really complicated. I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you want to talk? Are you okay? That's not really the question I wanted to ask, but...
See you around. Yeah, see you around. It's been my pleasure.
Oh.
What the heck? I won't question it.
Hey Anna, are you have water, ice magic?
I have nothing at the
I
moment.
have both.
Yep, she does.
Oh, well, he's looking for whatever reason I don't actually know.
I'm looking to sort of expand my own repertoire. Would you mind preparing water magic?
There. Now Bing has the copies. I recognize the names enough to not have to read them over again. Where did Ginny go?
Okay, I feel like anybody would.
Not sure what got there.
You're looking for more posters?
No, a bunch of them have been torn down already, though.
Good. I don't know why he gave me this.
Who gave it to you?
Really want to know what's inside.
Marcel gave it to me and told me not to open it under any circumstance. And I asked him what it was, and he didn't answer me, so...
Well, that's not very helpful of him.
Maybe, I mean, Anna can't open it, so maybe Anna can give it to someone else and they can open it and find out.
Raz, I know you really want to know. I don't think it's a good idea because it could explode. It could explode. Don't. If I put this down, don't pick it up. You promise?
Raz promise. Raz can sniff it.
You could go tell Marcel that, like, you heard Anna say that she was going to open it.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Raz can sniff it first.
Sure. I don't know what it smells like, and I don't think I could tell you.
Okay, that's fine. So, which way must I go?
That way. He's gonna come running, and he's gonna be like, "Why did you do that?" That was weird. Maybe I should run by and stare at him too. Nothing. There's a lot of guards today.
Guard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many. Did what I tell you change your mind at all? I was gonna follow you.
You mean?
When I was getting the list from the guards. You were different. What I said, did it bother you?
It scares me. I don't know whether it changes anything. I guess part of me hoped that maybe I didn't matter.
No, he was disgusting with you. Of course you matter.
Maybe it was just Melody and Mossow, and I know that's awful of me, but...
Put his hand on your head. Beckoned you like you were his favorite pet.
What am I supposed to do? This fear thing fucking sucks.
What would you do if you weren't scared?
I'd go. Well, maybe I wouldn't. I don't. Before I came here, I would go. Before I met you and everyone. I would have just gone. And it would have been okay. But now I can't tell whether I want to go because I want to do the right thing or just because I don't want to be afraid anymore.
You know, both of those could be the right thing. In their own way. Right by you, anyway. Just because
I guess
it's
so.
for your benefit doesn't mean it's not the right thing. It's... Fear tethers you like nothing else. And to want to be free of it is...
No, let's go talk to Kaji if she's still in there.
She should be, yes. I told him not to.
Sometimes you need that. And if you can do it, then... you push through the fear to make sure it goes away. And it wasn't that whole phrase about courage and bravery and things.
Yeah, I'm sure that you can get to know
Do you
him.
mind if I
He's pleasant enough, man.
join?
But, at least for now, it's just
Okay.
better.
You can sit on the bench. There's plenty of space.
It's fine. I like the floor.
Did you find Marcel?
I Maybe that's why he wanted you to hold on to it. Can't decide if I was ever really courageous or just a fucking idiot. It's just too stupid, you know?
I don't think that those are synonymous. And I don't think it's stupid.
Everyone thinks I'm reckless. Maybe I am.
You have a passion about you. A drive, you know? Maybe not every idea is the right or the perfect one, but at least you do something. I admire that. No matter what you want to call it. That's why I can't fault you if you decide to go. I could never stop you.
Maybe he just said it. Because he knew it would screw with me. Because he knew it would hurt me, I don't know, but... if he did want me there, is there anything except convenience that makes it so that he doesn't just take me here?
It's been a while since I've actually traveled with company. Quite some time, actually,
Like-
now that I think about it.
That's quite good.
Can be. All depends on who you're traveling with.
Yes.
Do you know where I made be able to find Roderick.
I suppose you're right about
I'm
that.
not familiar with all the names here. Physical description.
One wearing such suits as yourself, but purple accents. One of them. I cannot see colors.
Probably in the guardhouse. Oh.
Okay then, thank you.
Are you colorblind?
Now I feel bad because I misunderstood that earlier.
Oh, there he is. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna help this lady real quick and see if this. That one?
Potentially. Excuse me. What happened to the Roderick?
I think I at least need to feel like I'm doing something. Not just like waiting, you know?
Yeah. Well. It's sort of why I was looking into the list, but.
Yeah.
I can get you in. That's not the question. I could get a couple people in. But after that, I don't have the plan after that. I can just get you there.
Yeah.
Are you planning on going back to Sona?
We have to, right? He's got Melody.
Yeah. What?
And
What if it happens again?
yeah, I know. But I suppose at this point it's not even just about Melody, it's... He was able to gain control over an entire city in Mariloon, the military capital of Suna.
And I were speaking with one of the guards from
If he gets all of Mariloon,
need of someone to replace him, so we were looking for him. But luckily it seems he's already been found.
I cannot even fathom what that's going to do to other parts of the
I
world.
got the wheelbarrow. And we're gonna be moving sediment.
I wish I knew what to say.
Not work yourself too hard.
If I don't, I
I
don't.
don't
hurt my
really
face.
know much.
Well, yes, of course, but it's always good to take time to rest. Otherwise, you cannot.
It's okay.
I can rest tonight.
We often shoot in the dark.
I've been
2
thinking.
hours of daylight left.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just find who you're looking for.
I believe so.
I'm thinking about going.
Seems as if they were going to replace. I did not see them myself there.
But
Alright, well, let's go.
Bing, could I have a chat with you?
I decided to go, but I
What can I do for you? We have someone with a bit of a situation similar to Talia.
Of course.
We are not sure to what extent. That's the thing. So we would like for you to craft some mannequins. One thing, if you have
Can you ask
just as a
next time?
precaution, we don't have a chief with Thorogan. It's a spirit different than Talia's. If it is a spirit, and she might have been
Thanks.
with the whole thing.
Do you know them?
They're from Airy. They said that they recognized this smell from home. I guess I still have some of that cold smell from home. Kind of why
you're
they're
from Airy.
sticking around. Yeah.
Didn't know that. Do you like penguins?
Penguins are nice.
Penguins are my favorite. I wish that we had them other places.
They annoying. Hard hunt.
Yeah,
And don't hunt them. Leave them be. They're fine.
Taste good.
They're nice. And they... Well, I mean, like...
Need eat to survive.
I guess, but... You know, if they're hard to hunt, hunt other things. Leave the penguins alone. They're cute.
Common.
Hmm.
In tundra. Unless hunt bear.
Don't they just waddle around?
What do you mean?
Penguins.
Slippery.
Yeah?
Dive in water.
Yeah, they like
They can
being
swim
on
really
ice.
well.
Yeah, they
I
tend
wish that I
to
could swim like
surf
that.
on their belly. They go really fast.
Huh. I didn't know that.
On the ice, that is. They surf on the ice, and then they jump in the water. And in the water, they're really, really fast.
If Masa doesn't come back in 10 minutes, we're gonna open this potion and then run away.
Ooh, I can open it.
Why you?
Because then I can just zoom out of there. Listen, I do like one thing really well.
Alright, okay. We'll do it in the forest or something. Somewhere not in the middle of town.
It's gonna be super underwhelming when it's just like some whiskey. And he just doesn't want you to have it.
He's sort of dense in some areas. I don't think he'd think of that.
That's fair.
But you had decided to go, but
I had decided to go, but, well. Elk, apparently mentioned when they were there being upset, like, saddened that I wasn't.
Is that because of the whole stuff that happened while I wasn't there?
Probably.
Hey guys,
Nice.
Hi.
may I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I still want to know if you had something to do with that.
What has you so flustered?
Snowbell. Do either of you know if
Oh,
the
am I?
painkillers
It might be a
has you
trick of
so-
the eyes.
Hmm.
I was just going to say, does anyone know if any painkillers in med bay? I was going to go get some for Talia.
I'll grab them.
It's alright. I was. I could maybe grab them.
I locked it up, so one of the medical staff would have to get in.
Does anybody
don't
else
have a
medical staff?
It's okay. I got it. I'll be right back. Ugh, my bones.
I'm
my
so
old
sorry.
Human bones. No,
I'm
you're
so
fine.
sorry.
You're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
human, but you're...
What?
Yeah, where's his human?
It's, all of your bones are human bones, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Then why specify that they're human?
Who's swapping my bones?
Hang on, do your bones suck?
Right
Do
now,
humans
they
have
do.
sad bones?
All my bones are sad right now.
If they have sad bones, would
My
anyone
bones
that
are
humans have
sad.
happy bones?
Well, I assume you have like super strong, annoying to break bones, and then like whenever they break, they're very sad.
Use the term annoying to break.
Sorry.
Why are you implying that, Ginny?
Listen,
I
get mugged a lot. Huh? Well, I used to. Now I don't. Now I don't travel. I used to get mugged, like kind of. Listen.
That I'm
No, I just.
Thing's gonna mug you.
I have an instinctive.
It's very dangerous.
What?
He's gonna mug you.
Okay, so no, he's not gonna mug me. That's not the point. No. But like, it's just I think about these things. I break people's bones. It's a thing that I do. It's not like one of my hobbies, but it's not. I'm not gonna pretend. I feel like I'm not the one at fault here.
It's nothing that I can entirely talk about it.
Right. I mean, if you say
All that I said was that your bones are hard to break. I'm not gonna try to break your bones.
I think your bones are a great thing.
What?
Thank you, Snowbell. I appreciate it, honestly. Not a lot of people tell me that I have lovely bones, so by all means, I appreciate it.
I don't know.
Now's not a good time. Yeah, now's not a good time, but whatever.
I'm just pulling your leg. I wanted to see, since you guys are all congregated over here, is everything alright with all of you?
If that's the case.
I know there's a lot of stress going on, but I still wanted to check up with all of you.
We're wading through the water.
Could be much better.
I understand.
It might be a lot.
That's waiting 10 minutes.
It might be more effective than a
I'm gonna need to look into some things. I have had some conversations with people, and I might need to have some looking for specific materials. I might need to arm certain people. Make sure that they're prepared for us. Because what's gonna happen with Elk is not gonna fucking end. We need to fucking do something.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you
I
for
mean,
your
if you're not willing
contributions.
to. If you're not willing to, I understand that. I do not wish to push such things onto you. All I'm saying is that if you want to fight, I'll try my best to give you more than just simple weapons in the future.
Yeah.
In the end, I'm trying to get my fucking daughter back. I'm not letting that bastard take more.
It's been one of those days.
It's always one of those days.
God, ain't that the truth?
If that is the case, then it should be one's purpose to make time for rest in those situations. But it's good you're sitting and being with those you care about.
In times like these are the only people I really have at this anymore, it seems. I guess that's why it hurts all the more. Yeah.
To rest, you have to be able to put things aside. How do you do that?
Especially when it's the people who you hold so close.
Well, I would like to think that the ones that you hold close would also wish to make sure that you are not pushing yourself too far, stretching yourself thin. Giving time for yourself also gives honor to them. The more you're rested, the more you'll be ready to help.
You okay?
You're right. It feels like you don't really win either way.
Sure.
When you're active, you're denying yourself needed rest. Granted, this is true. But inactivity it's like needles. It's like needles telling you should be doing something.
You know.
I think they're just laying on the ground.
You said it. It's gonna be okay.
But also important to understand when you are about to lie down on those needles. You can reach out and move them to the side first.
It's so easier said than done, but
That get treated.
I see where you're coming from.
Oops. But
Sorry.
no, it's
Up
fine.
at least.
As Our Lady says, if you burden yourself down too far with the weight of everything, nothing gets done. So it is alright to push things back in your
I
mind
can't
or
do
off
much
to the
at
side.
this point. I don't know when you
Just
got
for a
it.
few moments
but
at a time, ease that burden.
Just hope it's not infected.
Some may call it apathy, but for others it's a lifeline. Your mind is as important, your soul, as your body. You must take care of it, even if that means moving some things away that you may not wish to, at least for a moment. And then you can find those moments of peace and help
Let me know
yourself.
if you need anything, okay?
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Has been 10 minutes yet.
And in any of
I
those
suppose
moments,
it has.
whenever you do need help, there are ways. And there are
10
those
minutes
that
really,
you can
really
reach out
long.
to. I know I may be new to this town, but I offer my services as such. I create sleep aids, and
We look for him one
the
more
magic
time,
helps those who
and
want
then we
wish
open
to
it.
rest.
Okay.
So if you
I
ever
know
feel
somebody
need
who I
to,
think
feel free
could
to
use
reach
sleep
out.
No, not
aids.
from Malta.
I think a lot of people here.
Well, one person mainly is standing right next to me.
Not me. Mara?
Miss Raz, they're supposed to have key to the medical now that I don't write resignation letter for Raz.
If you want to keep it as a shiny, I won't tell anyone. What? No, not you.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Ugh. Speaking to him once today was enough, thank you. Mozart doesn't go anywhere. Where did he go? We have a sheep.
I don't know him well enough. Yeah, we have a sheep. I slept next to it at some point on accident.
Huh. Oblivious to the world it is. We have a sheep.
Completely.
Hmm.
It's cute though. It's just
It is pretty cute.
eating grass. Living its life.
Oh, to be a sheep eating grass all day.
Same.
Grass not tasty.
You don't know that. Have you ever bitten yourself? Don't do it.
What?
Well, he said grass, and you.
Yeah, grass.
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 Not Raz.
Like that.
I thought you said ras. Oh.
I'm not sure if grass is
No.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Oh. Mm. Could have gone this way.
Grass even check here.
You did? And he's not here?
Yeah. Because I'm not anywhere.
He has to be somewhere, unless he left, which he would never do. He wouldn't do that.
Maybe Masao eat Masao. And then no more Masao left.
Well, I would be severely
Well,
disappointed
there have to
if...
be at least his mouth left.
I don't want to think about that.
Maybe Bottle has last piece of Miss
It's too late. You told Raz to eat himself. This is your fault.
I misunderstood. I thought he said Raz didn't taste good, and... Man,
Raz's going to find out eventually.
don't. It'll hurt.
What if Bit falls off Raz for unrelated reason? Then Raz can try.
Yes. Why not? Unless we can put it back on.
No, Raz. No.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Raz drank your potion.
What?
Raz drank potion.
You're gonna need to throw that up real fast. I told you not to open it.
Slush,
You're
slush,
lucky
slush,
it's not
slush.
you. It's, you see. Make him throw up first right now. Well, time is of the essence.
He didn't drink it.
Not until you tell us what it is.
Sorry.
You almost made me think I killed them.
To be fair, we were looking for... Well, Raz was looking for you earlier, and he was going to tell you that I was about to open it, but we couldn't find you.
It's a highly potent poison.
Why do I have it? And why did you make it?
For one thing, I don't have a place to put it. I have a tent, and if someone stumbles across it,
Don't you like have a key to her boat?
right? I forgot that.
Also, if it could have killed me, maybe you should tell me that it would have killed me, because you know more than anyone that I might actually just drank it out of spite.
Also, Raz is really, really tempted.
He did sniff it, if there's any side effects.
Don't. If you start bleeding from your nose a little bit, find me.
Okay, well,
Stop picking your nose.
now that I know it could kill someone, I'll put it somewhere safer.
Stop picking your nose. God, that's gross.
No blood.
You do hang out with Nisha's mom for 2 weeks, and you forget how to deal with Raz. What is happening today?
It feels like it's been much longer than 2 weeks.
Don't sniff things you don't know what is.
I'll be back.
How learn what is and not sniff things.
I don't know. Just don't.
Do it.
If you value your life, you won't open it.
I wouldn't. Not that I know it could kill me. But I was tempted with Raz. Mostly Raz. Raz probably would have drank it. We were going to open it and then run. So, we thought it was a bomb.
That's not a bad idea. I make it combust.
Before or after you drink it?
It's another good
You can probably ask Arvis how to do it. He likes science stuff.
I'm just saying, I would make a really
He
good
likes blowing
apprentice
stuff
with all
up.
of these good ideas.
Little blue guy with the wings. in that one.
No, the troublemaker. He was here day one, and within 5 minutes of him arriving, got everyone upset.
That's because he hung out with Otto.
Another really good example of a troublemaker, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay.
What did he do?
I don't remember. Which one?
Okay, fuck that guy. Otto, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know.
He was a jerk.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me this could kill us. That's all I wanted. So no, we can't open it, and no, we can't drink it. Sorry.
We could.
We shouldn't.
One time.
Shouldn't. That's a better word.
But you just gave me the expert idea that it could explode after consumption.
Again, I would be a great apprentice
seems
if
redundant.
someone would take me under their wing.
There's new people. We have new alchemists. You can find someone to take you under their wing.
I don't have.
And then you can be a smartass and be better than him at alchemy and make fun of him for it.
Another apothecary.
This is a good thing.
You're right. Mossau could be my rival.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay.
You could always just slip him like very small amounts of that poison.
That's fucked up.
That would be pretty.
You're so funny.
Don't do that. Oh, so this is just a sort of PSA. If you find someone sleeping around, please wake them up.
Sleeping
think
around like
someone's
being
trying to kill
asleep, or...
Like actually sleeping. I found someone half buried sleeping in the ground.
I see. Who?
That's normally something I do.
No. Now there's two people.
I have narcolepsy.
But bless you.
The one
It's-
big word I know.
It's a word.
Anyway, yeah, someone told
Wait,
some
you did not make him carry that.
I didn't make him carry it.
I can't believe you do this to Raz.
I didn't do that. He did it on his own, and I was like, fine.
Hi.
Okay, we're gonna walk at
This
Raz's
is further
pace.
reason for Mossad to be your rival.
Rival.
You're right. Come along.
Yes.
Do you need help?
Rival.
You didn't teach her alchemy, so now she's gonna learn from someone else and be your rival.
Apothecary. I think there's a difference. I think.
Whatever. You make potions. I want to make
Is there?
potions.
I don't know. I think alchemy has to do with magic and shit. Some type.
I don't know. If I have a potion and it, like, gives me mana or, like, fixes injuries and shit, isn't that magic? It seems pretty fucking magic to me. Like,
You sure you got it?
Why they make these so heavy?
It's supposed to hurt
for
someone.
hitting people with.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're meant to hurt. Anyway, as I was saying, yes, I think someone's trying to kill someone because they're making someone sleep in the dirt.
Was it the blonde Deathlayer woman?
She's a Deathlayer?
I think she's blonde.
Someone else called her a Deathlayer.
She was like really short.
think she's like
I guess that's
Arvis.
not a big description in this town. Shit.
What? It's really just that you're kind of tall. But also, like, Flora exists, so, you know.
Yeah, it's me. Totally me.
Oh, Mossau, if you're interested in going on rescue mission, Bing is making special weapons.
Define special weapons.
I don't know. He's
Who
putting
said
his...
they were special?
Yeah. Something that's gonna be effective, he said. Something that'll get the job done. Figure you might be interested.
I like those descriptions.
Yeah. I'm gonna write letters tonight to some of the merchants. See if I can secure some spots on some ships into Suna. I can reach out to multiple. Yeah.
I mean, that's where it starts, right? We find the silver coin merchants and then we work our way up and find elk.
The list the silver coin merchant gave me had a lot of big trading names on it already that I was familiar with.
I mean, I know how to make people lose less blood and go through a lot of pain.
Okay, but we might not need that. I could probably just send a letter.
It makes people talk.
How about we use that as a second
Didn't want
option?
to torture out.
It also got Talia put in the cell.
No, Talia's in a cell because she killed someone. Not because we were torturing information out of him.
Like I knew it was either gonna be me or her. But then again, I would have squeezed information out of him first.
The question wasn't whether or not he was going to die in the long term. It was
What
whether
am I
or not
looking
he
at
should
right
die
now?
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Where's the gate? I don't see a gate.
Baby.
Kind of looks like a gate.
The what? Oh.
For the farm.
He's starved or something. Come on, son.
There's a cleaner! Oh no!
There's a gate over there.
Anyways, I'm technically in here.
Where?
Oh, there
On
you
the
go.
other side.
That works.
There's another one over there, but this one's closed.
Look at them.
This one's on a driveway. They're so cute.
Where are you? Good ducky.
They're ducks. They live in ponds
What
and
the
they eat
fuck
fish.
is a duck?
It's a bird. It's a water bird. They fly sometimes, but they swim.
Water bird? What the hell?
They float on the surface of the water and they kick their little legs.
Why the fuck would a duck need to go in the water if it can just fly?
Well, it's kind of cool because it can do both.
Because they eat fish?
Yeah.
Daylight, there's a gate over on the other side.
Birds eat other birds all the time.
What? No, ducks don't eat other birds, I don't think. But also, again, this is not a very sustainable solution. They fly.
Yeah.
Putting them in the fenced-off area was pretty not helpful. Also, they can definitely fit through.
Should I cut off their wings then?
No.
No.
They're fine. They're happy. Look at them. They have babies.
I mean, if you want to keep them.
What the? If people want to keep them, they should make a better habitat. People don't want to do anything.
Quick question: is there any locations for these ducks to be put? Somebody dropped their weapon.
I think she's scaring them.
That's Raz's weapon.
Oh, wow.
It's not Raz's weapon, it's Masa's
Don't eat
weapon.
them. They're not ready to be eaten yet.
We can have the fight about whether or not it's your weapon, but in the end, you still made Raz carry it. Well, that's okay. Well, make sure there's not anything like
They have a house now.
It's temporary, I guess. Until they get a proper area.
I didn't know we could go in that house. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You want to go see what's in there?
Yeah, I didn't know we could do that. I'm gonna jump the
Don't
fence.
forget to close the gate, please. We don't need the chicken or the
Yes,
ducks
ma'am.
running out.
Thank you.
I think they're looking for
no.
her nest or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but like, you know, this isn't our stuff. Well, it's not
I see.
mine. I don't know. It's probably someone's.
I didn't know you could come in here. Huh. That's not for you.
Quack. Quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
I won't tell anyone.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Fuck off, this is mine.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Quack. No. Ah, fuck. You'll fucking quack. Quack. Hey, Raz, you want something else to hold him?
No, Raz. Jump fence.
Raz, just leave it be. It's okay.
Is the gate open by chance?
Over there.
Is the gate open? Over there? Alright. You see that he has 4 sheep behind him.
Whoa! Where are you all getting these? Okay.
The merchant, I think her name's Melody? The moth lady.
What?
Yeah, and really heavy.
Mommy.
Oh.
Monty, I was hearing... I've heard a couple of names. But, she ended up buying them.
Quack, quack. I see. Quack. Okay.
Quack. Come on, Luke.
Quack.
There. Thank you.
Quack.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
What? Nothing. I thought he said Melody, and I got excited.
I realize that I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna go to the guild hall and get food. Y'all are welcome to come. Otherwise, I will see you later.
This for in the house.
You tuckered yourself out, didn't you, Raz?
Yeah.
Well, you got it pretty far. Well done. So you like bread, huh?
She came all the way. Made its food. I didn't eat much.
We could all go to the guild hall and eat something. I've not eaten today either. I should probably drop this potion off first, though. There's a...
I accomplished a small example. I went up the little dust bunny.
I know what that is. That's a horse.
I made a smaller
Good
than
job.
usual hat for them. That's a very basic
happening
example.
over there? What's happening?
What do you say about the marble?
I don't know. I'm a little worried.
You wanted to sell it, correct?
Let's go check. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the sheep.
The highest price you would go for? That's what is going on here. You daft, got me.
What's happening? I think it's a merchant. He's selling, like, natural remedies and herbs and whatnot.
Alright, Betsy.
Hmm.
I'm not too sure we're gonna get too much. It's getting dark.
Careful if you're going
Okay.
out on the roads at this
Well
point.
then, okay.
Pulls out a shiny trowel.
So I'm not really good at hiding. It's how too big.
Why are we hiding?
Hasn't not sure.
It's red like her. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to forgive you, Cassandra. Have you eaten today? Aside from the bread.
I had breakfast.
Okay. I haven't. It's cold to the touch.
Does it feel any different? You at least.
Not really. It doesn't hurt. It's just cold.
Somehow I can still feel its warmth.
That was pretty cheesy.
What was?
Nothing. We'll get it back.
Yeah. Just don't want to repeat of like my old man.
Try not to think like that. Not until we're truly out of options, okay? If you think like that, then you may feel like you've already given up on her. She's already gone and you can't do anything about it, but we're not there yet. There are still things that we can do. Huh? What? What was that?
Nothing. It's just... Your hands really are cold.
Sorry. I could wear gloves for the time being. I don't really know if this will ever go away yet.
I'll get used to it.
Just won't burden you with it. I just won't touch you. It'll make life easier for everyone.
What?
I said I just won't touch you and it'll make life easier for everyone.
What if I have a fever?
Then my cold hands will not do anything to help with that.
But it's cold. I'd want you to touch me then.
Sure, but I'd have to determine whether or not you had a fever first, and I wouldn't be able to tell.
It'd be the same for you, wouldn't it? You said it feels no different.
Well, I mean, things are still cold. I just meant it doesn't hurt, and I can still feel things like stone. You know, the normal things. Do you eat?
I mean...
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. Wait, you're working with... Oh my god.
It's not easy.
You'll have to forgive me, it's just business.
Ah. I will remember this. And when the day comes, you will rule the day.
I'm gonna take it to the map room.
Rule it? Do you mean rule? Yes. I don't know the difference of the word.
It's rue. It's rue.
You will rule this day. Yes.
This has been sitting out all day. Let's see. There are at least 5 of them that I could write to. Let's see. Be better if they went this way. It'd be longer though. And if we get multiple, then maybe we can smuggle different routes, you know? If one gets compromised, then we still have a backup. The
Well,
Empire.
the good thing about Stona is just, I don't know what they call it, an archaeologist.
What?
A group of, small lands or some shit like that.
Archipelago? Archipelago?
What?
Archipelago.
Now you're just making shit.
I swear I'm not. You...
First,
Nishka's an
First-
archaeologist, except for the fact that she's not. She's an anthropologist or something like that.
Now you're making things up.
I still don't really know the difference.
I don't believe anything you said after you told me that Garby drank the potion. I mean, not Garby, Raz. Sorry, you're both green.
That's racist.
Wow.
What?
All goblins are the same to you.
I mean,
Look at him.
I don't remember. his
Look at
name.
him. Look what you did.
What did I do? What did I do?
It's okay, Raz.
Are Anna and I the
Yeah.
same person because we're about the same height? Is that how this works? Anyone that's similar is the same?
I mean, I'm confused you sometimes with her when I'm not paying attention.
How?
I think it was like when you were wearing black and she was wearing black, and so then I wasn't really like it was like a split second. I almost said Anna instead of you.
Maybe I should dye my hair pink.
Is it happy, Agio?
What?
I think you look good in pink.
It's called an acapella.
Acapella. Okay.
It's called an archipelago.
Archipelago.
Archipelagan.
No, stop it.
What?
I'm gonna pour out all your poison.
Well, I mean, that'd probably be better than someone drinking it. Raz.
Isn't everything Abigailio if all islands?
But let's...
When land masses are big enough, they're not islands anymore.
But can they count as one big island?
So,
like a
gold
super
lions.
island.
We'll do...
If you're willing to accept unhelpful definitions for common terms, yes.
And silver merchants is one. So we'll do gold lions.
It's really not.
Is Asmith just one big beach?
No.
I agree.
White bear.
Though I suppose it's not entirely inaccurate to say that Linden is just one giant thunderstorm.
I mean, it's more than that. There's mountains, shit, right? See
Yeah.
them from Asmith all the time.
Yeah, there's mountains along the west coast for the most part.
Do green.
And in the north. The closer you get to Astana, the more mountains there are. Outpost is built
Something.
into a mountain. These parts of it.
Purple something, maybe. I don't know. We'll do them.
It's where the airships land.
Let's see.
You would think that the left side of the world is literally on fire, while the right side is like island resorts. Just a huge mess of land, continent, fertile shit. And then look on the left, there's a desert, a volcano, a never-ending sandstorm, and ice. Bucking ice all the way at the top.
Sure. I mean, like, I'm sure the parts of Suna have eyes.
Yeah.
but like,
Some of the islands next to Tritellus are covered in snow.
but I mean, like, if there's Linden again, big fucking thunderstorm, and then Asmith, a scorching wasteland. It's just like the other half of the world just has the short end of the stick, in my opinion. Don't you think?
I don't know, I think the weather here sucks.
It's not much different than Suna, so I wouldn't know.
I want the storms. They're fun. I haven't seen a thunderstorm in a long time.
We'd have storms in Asmith, but they weren't like. I think they don't. It's odd. It's like a thunderstorm, but it's not at the same time.
Lightning and no rain? Or...
No lightning. It just like it sounds from the cloud. But that's like rare. We do get storms. I think it's because of all the hot air and then the cold air from the ocean.
I don't know. I have always found Azimuth unpleasant. So I didn't go there very much.
Let me tell you something. You're correct. I do miss it sometimes.
What's wrong?
Just thinking.
What about?
About traveling.
Outside of what we talked about today, do you miss it?
What, you and I? Travel? Yeah.
To the Wanderer's Pass.
Hmm?
To the Wanderer's Pass.
I have been to a lot of everywhere that is north of Azimuth. I've traveled the whole of Linden, lots of Astana, and parts of Irie. I've been to Zol. You get to see new people, meet new people. There are incredible sights and songs and food. And every day I had jobs to do, but every day was mine. I'd go where I felt like. I'd eat what I wanted. I could choose the path that seemed nice.
Probably gonna lose her no matter what.
Where are you from, Raz?
I was in a cave and drowned.
Do you know where?
Does not know.
Worried about you. I'm worried that you're gonna get yourself killed. Why don't we pop these in the mail? That way they can be taken out first thing in the morning. And then we hear back from them sooner rather than later.
What?
I wrote to some of the trading companies. See if they're willing to smuggle some of us onto their ships as crew members to get into sooner. And then, from there, we have our transport, we have our route. We just need fighters.
On our way back, though. It's like a one-way trip.
Well, this needs to go better
We'll burn
than...
that bridge when we get there.
Right. All things considered, if we do well this time, it shouldn't matter. We'll be able to come and go out as soon as we please. And while these are being sent out and sent back, then we can have conversations about who's going where. And as much as I would love to go to make sure that none of you... I think I'd be more of a detriment this time. Unless I miraculously learn how to heal with ice, then there's not really much I can do.
We'll figure something out.
I can work on it, but it's secondary to figuring all of this out fast. Oh god, it's dark. Okay.
Not get shocked with all the electricity. That tends to hold and grip objects a lot more than most metals.
Couldn't you be a light source? Then maybe you'd be useful.
I guess it's like the texture.
You need a lantern.
You can't really imprint on copper, but rubber.
Maybe. I can't see very well at night.
Malleable.
But I know where I'm going well enough.
Much like how human skin moisture.
not see?
I don't know. I don't know if goblins can see at night, but I've heard beastkin are rather good at seeing at night with their animal eyes. I'm a half elf, so the best I've got is some pretty decent hearing.
I see fine without
Thanks.
light.
Well, maybe you've got some pretty cool stuff too, other than just being fast and can jump really high.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. That's it. That was my agenda. What is it?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
Everything all right?
What I can understand, burn, 3rd degree. Two people decided to go polar bearing. Or not two, 3. So they jumped into the lake. I don't understand anything that's going on. It's my first day and I've been thrown into a whatever you would call what's going on here.
Do you know how they got burned?
That's fine.
No mayor, no captain. It's all over the place.
Do they need any first aid? I have some med potions on hand.
I believe they're dealing with it right now. I'm still trying to learn names, but it was a guy like he looked like he was wearing like robes, orange or like grayish body.
They talk like me.
A little bit.
Guys, very cousin.
And then a pink lady, I believe by the name of Ayla, was also around to help.
Then they should be fine.
I see Morris and Vithos over there. I think they've got it covered.
They'll be okay.
You have the energy to make another sleeping potion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the barracks. You guys rest up for the rest of the night. Take care.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Do you want me to have him make you one too?
I got some herbs from Cesta earlier. I figured I would try them out.
It's probably better, to be honest. We don't need to become reliant on these things. I can't imagine the withdrawals are a very good time.
No. You mind if I stay on the ship tonight?
Always. I'll be fast asleep, but...
No.
I'm always happy to have you around, Ginny.
Thank you. I might go try to rest.
If I'm careful, I don't have to touch you with my hands while I give you a hug.
Don't mind.
They're just a little cold. I hope you
That's
get some
okay.
sleep. We'll sort things out.
You too, when it's time. Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Ginny.
Good night, Ginny.
This is for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I was gonna have you make 2 of them, but Ginny's gonna try something else.
Hopefully not so many. Hopefully it's not ramming right into a wall.
I don't think so. She mentioned getting herbs. You gonna be okay tonight?
Find a way.
There's plenty of room for you too. If you decide that you need somewhere to stay. Even if you don't come in. There's a couch. She sleeps in a nest on the floor.
Oh. A nest.
Pillows and blankets.
Suppose she prefers that.
But I've often found that, a rocking ship makes me fall asleep pretty easily, so maybe it would help you too. If you find that you're a bit restless.
Be more restless if I was anywhere else.
You know you're always welcome to, Raz. Although, if we ever decide to go anywhere, I think I might need a bigger ship. Especially if we're all going to go. Well, let's say 4 of us sail around on that thing. We're gonna need a little bit more space under there. Although, I've got all of those crates and barrels that we could move. Turn that into another sleeping spot.
Why don't we just get another boat?
Well, do you know how to sail?
No, but I mean, be better than just making the boat bigger.
We would just get a new boat. We'd sell the old one and then use the money we got from that one to buy the next one. But I could teach you how to sail if you teach me how to make potions.
You already taught me how to swim.
Sail. It's different. Steer a ship. It's harder than it looks. But I can steer a galley on my own.
There you go, making up words again.
Also, I don't think it's a galley. That's not the one I meant. Galleys are really big, aren't they? I can't do that one.
I think you're talking to the wrong people.
Yeah, probably. I was just thinking out loud.
safe boat today.
Really?
We're going away. Let's jump in it, and then it wobble, and then let's try to blow the lid out to get it to go back, but it not. And then new person have to come swim and pull it.
Oh, God. Well done.
Bass almost went on an adventure with Bo, because it
I'm glad he didn't. Although we...
too far. Let's go just swim.
That's true. We also have other boats to go get you on.
Similar to using a strider.
I don't know what that is.
It's suppose a boat, but for like land.
I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think I've ever even seen one.
The vultures of Asmith would always use them.
Do you know how to use one?
Oh my god, there. Oh
Not
my
alone.
god, there you are. Okay, I couldn't. You, I don't know.
Can we speak? Do you have a place? Can we speak there?
Yes, let's. Yes, this way, yes.
I locked up that poison, by the way. If you want it, you'll need to get my key.
Oh, another key.
Blake seems like he's down with the dog.
It's a really bright light.
Yeah, I was seeing things for a second. Now, this is actually gonna be used, or you're just gonna stay awake for the next few days.
I think I'm going to use it. Especially with everything going on, I'd rather be rested now. So that I can work the next few days. Thank you very much. I probably will head that way though. You're welcome to come, but don't feel like you have to right away. If there are things you want to do.
Actually,
Also.
yeah. Don't feel like leaving her alone.
No. Best not. Have a good night, Marcel.
She wakes up. She wakes up, I'll come by.
a lot of zombies. I think they said skeletons. They left out like the fish lady somehow got lycanthropy, apparently, or something like that.
What? Okay, I think I'll just have
That
somebody
seems
who
it seems
knows.
weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's what they
Yes,
said.
that sounds wild. I'm gonna go
I
look
don't
and
know how a
find
fish
someone
can turn into a werewolf.
I'll get you a key made for the ship so you can come in anytime you want, okay? Whoa.
Okay. Wow.
If you aren't coming, then I hope you have a good night rest.
Let's not stay just in case we wake up and get shot. Good night.
I hope you have sweet dreams.